I said it before, but I'll say it again. Tell me that track is not slamming. I dare you. Tell me that track is not banging. God, I love it. Oh, it's so nice. But hello, everyone. Welcome back to another exciting Doki Literature Club Plus stream with your friend, your pal, your president, HM Rising. Glad to see you all back here. Wow, you guys are talkative over both on Twitch and YouTube. Oh, I hope I can deliver tonight. Ooh, feel a little little nervous, but no, I'm good. But thank you so much for everyone here, of course, on Twitch and YouTube, twitch.tv/HMRising, and HM Rising is the channel name / username over on YouTube. We are simulcasting on both platforms. Thank you so much, you guys, for being here tonight. And with that said, it is with a heavy heart that I must say that all good things must come to an end. And yes, that means that tonight will be the last stream for our beloved Doki Literature Club Plus on the Xbox One. It's been a long journey, but we've gotten here. It's been a good journey. And that could mean tonight's stream, it could be an hour and a half, could be 40 minutes. I'm not really sure exactly how long it's going to take. I don't suspect it'll be long, let's just say that much. But this might actually be a little bit of a shorter stream because we are definitely on the tail end of the game. But of course, you guys out there, Sabrosa, Juan, Honeyest, the rest of you, have made this a wonderful stream for this game. So my hat that I don't have is off to you guys. You have made this really, really enjoyable, and I really, really have loved talking to you guys and gals. So, as I said, this is going to be the final stream for this game. Won't be able to get all the achievements on stream. I'll get them off stream because it does look like in order to do that, I would have to, and I've alluded to it a couple times before, but would have to farm a couple different runs through the game in order to finish off my picture collection, namely the secrets. From what I have read, basically 3 of these are generated randomly at the start of a save file, and what you get is random. You could get duplicates, you could get triplicates. Doesn't really matter, or don't really know. But point being, it is RNG based, and that's something that I don't want to subject you guys to. Additionally, a little bit of a spoiler, although we all kind of know it already if you're in here. But to be clear, this last one here that I've highlighted, apparently from what I understand, it is a rare event in order to unlock that in Act 2 of the game. And it can take anywhere from 10, 20 minutes up to, I've seen people take several hours to try to proc this. And again, that's not something I want to subject you guys to. Farming in that respect is not very riveting content, so we will save that for off stream, but I will 100% it for sure because this game definitely deserves it. Now, on that note, so we have a couple things that we need to get through to tonight. The main attraction, of course, will be that we will be getting the good or best ending. I guess I was wrong about how to acquire it. It'll be actually probably a little bit of a learning curve to make sure that I know exactly what I'm doing. But beforehand, I want to farm out just a couple, not farm, that's the wrong word. I want to acquire a couple remaining poems and sketches and all that good stuff. And those will be highly situational. So we'll go ahead and do that. I don't expect that to probably take more than 20 minutes or so. And those will be about it, I hope. One last item remaining before we actually get into it here is that, if you remember towards the end of yesterday's stream, I did go for the secret file that was at 4:30, either AM or PM. I did AM, and I did grab a screen cap of it so I could show you all. And here it is. So this was 1, 2, 3, it was track 06 name ideas.txt. Operation Not a Game by Ive Laster. Now, we've seen his name several times throughout the mostly emails, but there's definitely other parts where we've seen him. Control Simulation, track 06, name ideas, work together, discussion time, debate time, brainstorm, listen up, teamwork time, let's discuss, let's teamwork, very Japanesey, I'll handle it, leader, take the lead, text face names, question mark, maybe for another track, question mark, 030, 030, cat emoji, W. Obviously, with 030, that's going to be one of our files. So I'm writing that down. But of course, the big thing, yep, 030, excellent eye there, Sub Rosa, for sure. Thing is I'm not sure about the time. So, in my very tired sleep, 4:30 a.m., after I grabbed this screen cap, I was thinking to myself, and I didn't look this up, I was generally curious. I think that we have actually been on a red herring with the music. And what I mean is we have been focusing on track number 6, Poem Panic, which again is not really useful for us because there's 228, there's no 8 file, they only go up to 5, right? So what I suspect is, because this is DDLC plus, that it must be referencing the new tracks in the game, which were added for the side stories, right? So I'm guessing it's gonna be one of these, or not one of these, probably one of these. I think it starts, if I remember correctly, your reality is like the last song in the game, and my song, you're noted, either starts here or ends there, or excuse me, the base game either ends there or that's where the DLC continues. So if we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, I'm suspecting it's 141. So let's test my theory. I don't know for a fact. This is live. I haven't tested this before. 141. Nope. Struck out. Okay. Let's try a different folder. Oops. My bad. It's going to be obviously anything that has an integer that's less than 5 or 5 or less. It's going to be one of these, I suspect. Maybe 221. Maybe 240. No, 240 had one, I think, but we already saw it. Let's try 221. 221. Project plan. I don't think... This is new, isn't it? I think that's it, actually. 221. No, I already had 221 written, so... Let's teamwork 158. There's no 8, remember? Let's teamwork. It's the one mentioned in the files. All right, you guys are on top of this. Nice. This is why I'm glad you guys are here. Let's teamwork. 158. There's no 8 folder though, right? 1, 5, 8. Maybe not. Struck out, I think, unless I'm missing something. 030 at 158. Oh. Yeah, that might be what it is. Let's try that. That is going to be files. Internal 030. Meeting notes 3. I don't think I've seen that before, actually. Good eye. You guys know what's up. Thank you. 030 at 150. Oh, 158 is the time to open. Got it. Thank you so much. So that's going to be 158. Damn. AM or PM. So AM is going to be me sleeping probably, and PM will probably be me at work. So, dang. That's one thing I do wish a little bit more about this game, was I wish that once you unlock the files, they would remain unlocked, right? So, with regard to the one that I did this morning at 4:30, I was 1, 2, 3. I just showed you guys this a few minutes ago. I just wish this would perma unlock at that point, because I've already unlocked it. I've already met the conditions, but that's neither here nor there. So, yeah, you guys are such sleuths. You guys already figured it out. I'm struggling here. Okay. So, with that said, we got a couple things to finish off, as I mentioned a few minutes ago. Have a couple specific things to get. Basically, and I did cross-reference these because I do want to at least go for the 100%, although, like I said, it won't be something I'd catch on stream. But we have to get the ghost screen, which is entirely an RNG event. We have to... Juan and I actually ran into this the other day. There's one that you have to attempt to load a save file after Sayori's death in Act 1. Now, we tried that out a day or two ago, 2 days ago, I think it was, and couldn't get it to proc. So we'll try that one, I think, maybe a little bit. If it looks like we're not getting it, we'll move on. In Act 3, skip Monica when she's talking and delete Monica before she begins her dialogues, or monologues rather. So that might be 2 separate runs, but we have the skip function, so that it will significantly speed up. Select a corrupt word in Act 2. I'm not sure what that's about. I hope it's obvious. And the last one is with the Natsuki playthrough. And if you guys remember, we kind of started the Natsuki romance playthrough, and then we kind of saw everything that we needed to. But I guess there was a scene we did miss, which was the play with me. Miguel Kamenar says, "Hey, Rising, what's up?" Hello, Miguel. How are you doing? I haven't seen you in the stream before. Not to say you haven't been here, but I haven't seen you participate. Welcome. And I haven't talked to you in a while. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Thank you so much for being here. And we got Sabrosa here, too. So we got a meeting of the minds here. But welcome. Good to see you. How you doing? And so let's do this. So we're going to get back into DDLC. We're going to get to the Natsuki scene, the play with me scene, which I suppose is fairly disturbing, but we'll get to it. Maybe knock out another 2 or 3 of the special events, and then we'll just go right into the good ending. And we'll end on the good ending with the with my review for the game. And I'll do my best to keep it within 10 minutes. I know I'm not the most riveting when speaking, but truth is I do, of course, always give my review. Ooh, I know how to get the play with me thing. Oh, okay, so you can help me probably, if you don't mind, can you help me guide me to it? Because all I know I think it's in Act 2. But I don't know specifically where or how you unlock it. I'm doing well, man. Still up north, braving the rain. Good to see you. Good to see you, too. Up north, I mean, don't obviously dox your actual location, but what are you guys having, like torrents of rain or something? Like it's a lot of rain or something? It is starting to be winter in the northern hemisphere. Doki. Okay, let me make a quick audio adjustment on my side. Okay, we're rolling. All right, so let's see here. I believe the furthest save that we got was this one. And I think we just basically skip through all of this. Hey, Rising. Hey, everyone. Well, if it isn't Mr. Anarchitect, how are you doing? Awesome streams, by the way. If you guys haven't checked out the Anarchitect over on Twitch, I would highly check him out. He's been doing a little bit of mixed contents with The Last of Us, and recently with Splitgate. He's a good dude. And oh wait, I guess there's no drama with this, but Sabrosa, you might appreciate this. He thinks best Quint is Nino. So I'll put that out there. So let's go ahead and skip past this because it's not exactly the best spot to stand on. The Pacific Northwest rains a ton in winter, for sure. Okay, in Act 2, write poems for Natsuki in the first 2 days and then write it for Yuri in the 3rd day. Awesome. Thank you very much. Okay, so let's skip through this. And we might be able to knock out the attempt to load save file post Sayori. Perhaps. What do you mean think? She is the best Quint. Well, Thanks for the shout out, man. I appreciate. Oh, absolutely, sure. Like I said, I've been trying to send a couple followers your way too, because you're a good dude, and I appreciate the support you've been giving my stream. So for sure, absolutely, my friend. Okay, so we're in Act 2 now, right? So in theory, do I load from here? Or do I start? We'll start and we'll see what's up. She's the best Quint. Oh shit, it wiped my files. Damn it. Alright, well, that happens. Oh well. So, Natsuki twice, followed by Yuri once. Is that what's correct? Okay. No, you need to load the previous files. Oh, so okay, so before, so I basically just messed it up, but with the skip function, we'll get through it. Guys, we have read all of this already, or I've read this all the time. All right, can you hear me? Was that one of the new poems that I needed? Yes, it is. That's one of the secret poems. Awesome, 1 of 5. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? All right, so Natsuki twice with Yuri once before starting the new game. Ah, crap. All right, well, it's not too hard to get back. It's just a bunch of skipping. All right, so let's do this. So we're doing Natsuki first, right? So skipping, party, lucky, Doki Doki, parfait, rainbow, fireflies, cute, milk, puppy, what else we got? Sparkle. We're already past the halfway point, so it doesn't matter. Boop, candy, color, anime, feather, Valentine, play, promise, strawberry. We've already seen that. That's new. That with the Sayori like burnt photo, we have seen that before, I think once. All right, so we're skipping this. Whoop. Oh no, we already seen that. Did I skip something that might have been new? No, we've seen all this already. The voice, yeah, and then the moe, right? It's exceedingly moe. So we've already done that. All right, we're skipping through riveting content, but we'll get through it. Okay. Oh shit, was that it? Was that it? Don't tell me that was it. This is why I hate the skip function. No, don't think so. That's fine. I'm waiting for a really unnerving scene. I think the Let's Play With Me scene will be. But I have to wait and see. It's amazing how much of this game is actually concise and cut down when you just do so much of the skipping. I mean, that's kind of the ironic thing about like the side stories we did the past couple days. I'm reading for like 8 hours. No, it was like probably what? A total of about 8 hours. And you could probably skip through them in maybe like 5 minutes or less. But hey, it happens. Oh, so this is a fake choice, right? Yeah. Yeah. You're going in the right way. You're going in the right track for the play with me thing. The save file thing is for the Sayori artwork you're missing. So, okay, cool. Thank you very much. This game is so far above my pay grade, lol. Do you know anything about this game, Michael? Because it basically is just a... it's just a dating sim. That's all it is. Okay. Very little. Keep it that way unless you play it. Although you might be spoiled a little bit here in this stream. Okay, skip. But good. Good to see you, Miguel. Hope you're doing well. Like I said, thanks for so much for being here. As is my... He likes big anime. Okay. As is my dating experience. Oh, don't put yourself down, man. All right, so what are we doing here? Color, swimsuit, joy. Nope. Joy. Alone. No, damn it. Raindrops. Oh, God. I need to make a save because I might have screwed this up. Vivid. Mouse. Pink. Bed. Rose. Oh my goodness. Feather. It's like half and half right now. Chocolate. Portrait. I do not feel comfortable about this. Papa. Puppy. Kawaii. I think we're just over now. Milk. Anime. Strawberry. Cute. I think that just pushed right over the edge for over half. So we are good on that front. So Juan, it's after I have to do the third with Yuri, because otherwise I'm just going to skip. Let me know. Yes. We know this. All very riveting. Yuri. We've already read this. I think twice, actually, to be honest. Check the VODs. That's right. Third one is for Yuri. Okay, cool. Thank you. So we're skipping through this. And we are going to get to... She's reading over there. Don't think about her so much. She's used to being ignored. Come on. We're going over there. What's the story about anyway? Well, oh, I think this plays out the same too. Portrait of Markov. Yep. So this is all skip. And it's too bad because there's so much... Wait a minute. No. This is wrong. That's wrong. Sorry, guys. Sorry. I don't even know what I'm doing. That should not have been Yuri. That should have been Natsuki. I'm sorry. Okay, we need to get this right here. So let's do embrace. Nope. Kitty. Kawaii. Milk. Dazzle. Lipstick. Chocolate. Doki. Sing. Pink. Giggle. Hair. Parfait. Papa. Silly. Fluffy. Fickle? Nope, not fickle. Spinning. Fun. Music? That's fine. It always railroads to Yuri. Oh, okay, cool. All right, thank you. Sorry. Okay. Thank you, guys. Sorry. All right, so we're just going to have to play through this again. Damn. Skip. And we're still going Natsuki first. Is she going to get mad here? We already know this. We've been through this several times. Not that I care who you spend your time with. She's jealous now. Yep. Oh, that's new. I have not seen that, actually. Let's grab a screen cap of that. Is that like encoded somehow? I have not seen that before. Rising, why didn't you come read with me today? I was waiting for you. I was waiting for a long time. It was the only thing I had to look forward to today. Why did you ruin it? Do you like Yuri more? I think you're better off not associating with her. Are you listening to me? Yuri is a sick freak. That should be obvious by now. So just play with me instead. There it is. Okay, cool. Okay? You don't hate me rising, do you? Do you hate me? Do you want me to make me go home crying? The club is the only place I feel safe. Don't ruin that for me. Don't ruin it. Please, just stop talking to Yuri. Play with me instead. Come play with me. It's all I have. Play with me. Play with me. Oh my, oh, jeez. Oh, with the reverse end. Damn, that was good. I'm kind of glad that just by sheer luck, that was like one of the last ones I had to get. That was good. I like that. That's the kind of disturbing content I like from this game. Okay, play with me. Let's cross that out. Okay. All right, we're going to skip through this. And I'm basically going to try to find the secret poems. And this is all going to be boilerplate. That was awesome, to be honest with you. I like that. Monika's one twisted person. I can't skip through this. Yes, very nice. We've read the wheel poem. We are very familiar with it. It's actually a pretty decent poem. Yes, here we go. Happy thoughts, happy thoughts, happy... I think I have that one already. Yeah, I have that one already. There should be one more. So we're just going to plow through it. You know what we might actually do? We'll just get to Act 3 to skip through one of Monika's dialogues, and that should unlock what we're going for. Does it really matter at this point? I don't think so, right? It doesn't matter. Cool. So what's left? A couple more, but I probably won't get all of them during this stream because I really want to end it on the good ending. Although, let me ask you this. I've read conflicting things. I've read that if you get the good ending, it locks you out of doing any of the story again until you either delete the save file or actually that's about it. So that's going to affect the data collection overall if I go forward with that, which I don't want to do because it's been a big pain to get all of the data up to this point. But if you can confirm that, that would be great. Yes. Okay, here we go. So you get locked into Yuri regardless during the playthrough, right? In the last part of Act 2. Like you can't avoid it. We'll leave it on that for a moment. New dialogue? What do you mean? What do you mean there's new dialogue there? Wait, what? There really is new dialogue? What? I need a confirmation, guys. Are you serious? When you can't skip that, it means it's new. Oh, God, you gotta be kidding me. Damn it, really? Oh, my... Oh, yeah, because of the setting. Yeah, because of the setting. Can I reload? Can I reload and have it again, or is it, like, permanently screwed up now? Oh, my God, I'm an idiot. That's why you guys are here. Thank you so much. Jeez. Can I reload? Oh, I am so stupid. I can't believe it. I'm like rushing and I really have no reason whatsoever. Oh, are you kidding me? How about this? I'll grab a save just in case. Can I reload? Well, I guess we'll try, right? Instead of asking, I'll just do it. Okay. Damn it. I mean, you can probably see it again. It'll be harder to tell when it's new dialogue. Okay. Well, let's check. Skip. Oh, this went back a little bit further than I want. Oh, you know what? I screwed up again because we gotta. This is the save, guys. I'm sorry. This is the save that the first one, so I have to get Natsuki for this. Anime, vanilla, puppy, kitty, play, Valentine, email, fluffy, blanket, excitement, mouse, kawaii, tears, nope, childhood, twirl, poof, hop, rose, nope, lipstick, and family. Ah, God, guys, I'm sorry about that. Jeez, I'll see if I can recover here. Okay. Wait a minute. Oh no, this is right, because she gives me the poem that has the series of letters and numbers, right? Yeah, okay, so that's on track. We did the play with me. Let's see it one more time. Like I said, we'll probably be able to see it without issue, but it won't stop the skipping since we technically already saw it. Okay, I'll just skip through. I'll do a save right after this. I'll do skip. If it bypasses it, then we know I have to go through it slower. That should be how we do it. Let's get the play with me again. Yeah. Please just stop talking, Yuri. That's all I have. Play with me. Play with me! Jeez. Sick man. Oh, jeez. Stupid thing. Sorry. Okay, let's grab a save here. Let's just be thorough. We'll do that. Okay, it was right after this, I think it was, right? Yeah, happy thoughts. Okay, so I might have to... That's not new. I've seen that before. Okay, so let's do this. Let's load up that file back there. When exactly was it, the new dialogue? I'm going on... Yo. Hey, what's up, Nobot? Good to see you. Welcome to the stream, my friend. Who's best, Quint? Nina all day. I'm going on a date tonight, so this is relevant. Lol. Only if they're anime girls, though. Most real women don't act like this. But anyway, okay, so when about was the new dialogue? Do you guys know? Okay, we're just gonna go through this. I'll read it when it looks like I see something that's new. Yeah. This is all the same. I've already read this, narrated it rather. Save me, load me, or delete her. Yeah, delete her. We know that. Cool. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. We know this. Help me. Who should I show my poem to next? Okay, Yuri. Okay, so let's see here. Let's see if this is new dialogue. I don't remember. I just like holding it. I mean, the poem turned out good. It's, well, there are some things you could work on, but that doesn't really matter. It feels like anything written by you is a treasure. That came out a little awkward. Let's move on. Here's the poem I wrote. You don't have to like it or anything. It's Wheel, right? Yeah, it's Wheel. We've already read that one. It doesn't really matter what it's about. My mind has been a little hyperactive lately, so I had to take it out on your pen. We know. Is this the new scene you're referencing? Because we have been through this. It gets very explicit very quickly, but I'll read it anyway. A pen fell out of your backpack yesterday, so I took it home for safekeeping, and I just really like the way that it writes, so I wrote this poem with it, and now you're touching it. I'm okay. What did I just... Can we pretend this conversation never happened? You can keep the poem, though. It'll be when Natsuki talks? Okay, thanks. Okay, so we've seen that now 3 times. Already have it unlocked. Whoa, this is new. This is new. Maybe it was worth it. What is going on? Do you hear that noise? It might be a little bit lower on your guys' end, but... What the hell is that? Okay, everyone. We're all done reading each other's poems, right? We have something we need to go over today, so if everyone could come sit at the front of the room. Is this about the festival? Well, sort of. Ugh, do we really have to do something for the festival? It's not like we can put together anything good in just a few days. We already know this, though. I've already read this. Uh-oh. What's going on? What's going on? I don't actually know what the hell's... I'm legitimately... I don't know this. I haven't even, like... I didn't even... What is going on? Oh, okay. I guess you just have to wait. Okay. Alright, so... we already read this, you guys. I already narrated this. We don't need to read this too much. I've not, to be honest, this is the first. Yeah, I've never seen that. I didn't. Truthfully, I haven't even. I mean, I have not that I've spoiled anything, but like I saw a couple of RNG events that were referenced. I never even read that one, but that just could be I've never seen it. But that was cool. Okay, so now again, at this point, they're arguing about who gets me for the weekend in order to. Wait, actually, no, it's not. We're not at that part right now. Wait, this might be new dialogue, you guys. I'm sorry. Take advantage of me. I know you're president and all. Should consider options for once. Nope, this is old. We've been here already. Okay. Well, yeah. Yeah. We've been through this. Don't forget to take it slow in the next poem. You missed the glitched word last time. Oh my god, yeah, I'm sorry. I'm rushing through. I need to just slow down. Take it easy. Okay. Thank you very much, Juan. Okay. We've already been through this. Yes. And these were also sort of referenced indirectly in the side stories. Particularly how Natsuki needs the club to basically be her place of her place of calm and like not an area where she can be, what's the word I'm looking for, like bothered to read her manga. And everybody has to keep their paws off her manga. I hate the bloody eye. If you remember oh, there it is. There it is. I was just going to say, the first time I played through this with the Yuri playthrough, her eye bleeds. You see that there? That's unnerving. I don't like that. Yep. Yeah. We've been through this multiple times. We hardly gotten to spend any time together. I know. Let's grab a save just in case. No, stop it. Hey, no worries. It's just heads up, go, since it's on your list of things you want to do. Well, thank you for keeping out for me on that. All right. It doesn't matter at this point, right? Bubbles. What is a glitched word? I don't even know what that is. Music. I mean, the numbers are glitching, right? Kawaii. Shopping. Around here. What do you mean? Pure. Mouse. There's nothing that I haven't recognized. I've seen most of these. Papa. Games. Headphones. Party. Doki Doki. Parfait. Silly. Blanket. Clumsy. Kitty. Is it also RNG based? The glitched word is rare. Did I miss that? Bed. Ribbon. Cheeks. Milk. Nope. All right, good thing I did grab the save of that. We'll reload. Glitched word is rare. I feel like I've seen all these words. Strawberry. Sugar. What am I missing? Rare. Oh, glitch. The glitch. Wait, so the glitch word is rare? It's literally rare, or the word is rare? I have not seen rare. Poof. I guess it doesn't really matter. Defeat? I reckon I do. We've done this so many times. I just recognize all the words at this point. None of them look rare to me. I won't probably spend too much time on this, to be honest. Sunny? Heaven sent? No, we have seen heaven sent. That's one of Yuri's words. I feel like the jumping Monica is an indication that there might be one, but there's nothing that clearly indicates to me any of those words. And I've done this so many times now. I recognize the words as recurring. It will be jumbled words and letters. Oh, dude, what is there like a is there like a percent chance on what that is? Because I'm not seeing any of those. Sorry about the chroma key, you guys. I don't know what's going on. My lighting's good, so I don't know what the hell that is. I might have actually a hotspot. I'll try a couple more times. Do I have to go for words that neither of them like? I don't know. Oh, there we go. That's ridiculously obvious. You called it, Sabrosa. That's obvious. Just hit it. Yo, there we go. That's right. That's right. That's right. All right. I guess I can still go on. This game is bugging out, right? In theory. All right. That's a corrupt word. Cool. Awesome. Thank you, guys. Keeping me honest on that. Okay. Corrupt word is done. Okay. I will not skip. I will not skip, but all this dialogue I have narrated already. So wait, so let me just make sure. This is new. Oh my goodness, you gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. I would have read this then. Where did it start? It was High Rising, right? Hi, Rising. I've been waiting for you. Are you ready to continue reading? I brought my best tea today. Monika, I told you not to... Ugh, is she really late again? Inconsiderate as usual, Natsuki. Excuse me? Must you always interrupt my conversations with your incessant yelling? What are you talking about? You say that like I do it on a regular basis or something. I just wasn't paying attention, okay? I'm sorry. Seriously, what's gotten into you lately? Look, I did some thinking about yesterday. I was a little more hostile than I meant to be. I guess I really felt threatened or something. But I know this is something we're doing together. Another new member wouldn't hurt, as long as they're cool. And I guess another girl would be nice this time. This is new? I could have swore I already read Natsuki lamenting about wanting another member that was female. So, Natsuki, nobody cares. Why don't you go look for some coins under the vending machines or something? Ugh. Oh, that's a reference. Well, it's technically not a reference because the side stories were created after this, but obviously during whatever one was between them two, they hang out by the vending machine. Ugh. Oh man, I'm the last one here again. Were you practicing piano again? I don't know why I had an accent on that. Yeah. You must have a lot of determination, starting this club and still trying to make time for piano. Well, maybe not determination, but I guess passion. It motivates me to work hard for the festival, too. Anyway, Rising, what do you want to do today? I was thinking we already have plans today. Is that so, Yuri? That's correct. Rising is already engaged in a novel that we're reading together. Aren't you glad I've already gotten him into literature, Monika? I suppose. Actually, it doesn't matter. It really doesn't. You guys can do whatever you want. Yes. Thank you for understanding, Monika. I feel like I've read that already, though. Actually, I have a request. Do you mind if I make some tea first? Not at all. Thanks very much. If there's one thing that can make my reading time here any better, it's a nice cup of tea. Not to mention for yourself as well. Yuri stands up and makes her way to the closet. I follow and watch as she retrieves a small water pitcher from the shelf, the kind with a filter inside. Can you hold this for a second? Sure. Yuri hands me the water pitcher and also fetches an electric kettle. I'm going to plug this at the My voice for her is off today, guys. I'm sorry. I'm going to plug this in at the teacher's desk, and then I'll go get some water. I think we're done with the new dialogue for now. So if I skip, as long as it doesn't, when it stops, it's new dialogue, right? I just want to be very clear about that, because I don't want to skip any more new dialogue. Just sanity check on that. Yeah, this is all the same. I definitely remember this. Let me know for sure. Did Yuri leave you again? Sorry for misunderstanding. Right, okay. All right, no danger then. Let's just skip. Okay, okay. This is a time scene, so even though it's skipping, I think it's locked into this with her amazing eyes. It doesn't really matter at this point, right? Oh, can't skip here, so this is new. This is new, right? I think maybe IDK, I ordered a cheeseburger. That is an old Far Side comic from probably well over 25 years ago, for being honest. This one's alright. Alright. Well, yeah, about as good as yesterday's anyway. I still can't really tell how much you actually care about writing, but either way, you're doing alright. Even though you're not really spending time with anyone but Yuri, I still think it's nice to have activities that we all participate in. So you better keep working hard. I mean, I know I'm not president or vice president or anything, but that doesn't mean you can let me down, okay? So at least read mine too for now. Oh, I feel bad now. But just to be clear, this poem means a lot to me. So read it carefully, okay? Oh, right, we read this one. Don't be worried about, or fear Monica. Don't let her know I wrote this. Yeah, I love that one. Changed my mind. Okay, so we have gone through this. So skip. Just Monica. Just Monica. Just Monica. Yuri. Finally. So skip. We've been through this already. Yup. Cool. Monica. This will probably be a skip as well. Monica, you know what I saw. We did get that already. I do like that one. I don't remember if I gotten that. Maybe. I think I have. I can't remember. Okay, here we go. So new dialogue. Oh, wait, it is... No, okay, so I guess it is skippable. Natsuki, you can make cupcakes. I know you're at least good at that. Damn, she's kind of hostile. Yuri, you can... Well, it doesn't matter. I don't get this. So why is it like phasing in and out for the skip? I'm skipping. I feel like this plays all the same. Yeah, because it doesn't matter. It's always Monica. Yay, you picked me. What am I confessing to? Her love, I think. Yeah. Oof. I hate that noise. It's very unnerving. Okay, so now we skip to the next couple days, right? And then I get, I think once you go into phase or act 3, the file saves are wiped, but we'll grab one just in case. And furthermore, because we can grab at least one more secret poem, I think, and skip while Monica talks. We'll see if I can grab that. So what's left on the checklist? It only doesn't skip things you haven't read, but some new dialogue is mixed in with rebound. Yeah, because it seemed like there were a couple one-liners and stuff that I hadn't read, I guess, but there's no real content about it. So what's left on the checklist for what's reasonable and for like streaming and stuff, the one that you and I struggled with the other day, which was Act 1. Attempt to reload the save file after Sayori's death. Act 3, skip Monica dialogue. I assume she gets pissed or something. And then delete Monica during Act 3 before she begins her monologues. So those I think would be independent. I don't like this. This actually kind of disturbs me almost as much as the other stuff, actually. With Natsuki. I'm going to look away on this. I don't want to see it. Okay. All right. Oh God, skipping Monica. Good luck, Rising. Thank you. I'll need it. Okay. We know this. God, insult to injury, eating one of the cupcakes, right? And you know what's kind of sad about all this too is just the fact that like Natsuki, she just like, of course, deleting Yuri is sad, but like Natsuki doesn't even like die. She just like with prejudice just utterly deletes her. There you are. Let's grab the skip while Monica talks. So I just have to wait until skip is available. That's you in the game. I'm talking to you, Rising, and then, is your name actually really HM Rising? Yes, it is, technically. But I'll never tell you what HM is. It's a secret. Although you probably already know, don't you, Monica? Yeah. This is all the same dialogue. This doesn't change. I feel like from between when I first started the game and now, I've become a real expert. Not an expert. We'll say like pretty advanced in remembering where things are and aren't. Okay. Let me grab a save just... Oh, wait, yeah, you can't do it, right? Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. I remember. Yep, you love me so much. I love you too. Did she really talk this much? I don't even remember. But all right. I'm in love with you. Yes, light of my world. It was only just a dream. And all that. Will I go out with you? Yes, I absolutely will go out with you. We can be together forever. Yep. There she gives the hint. Oh, it's after the poem minigame, I guess. Guys, I'm sorry about the chroma key. I know. I don't know what's going on. It's not super visible, but I'm sorry. I'll try to fix it for the next stream. Hi again. Yes, I did, of course. It's very sweet of me, I know. Yes, we've read this before. fourth wall mentioning or breaking of it, rather. We do know this. What did she say? Is that new? I just assumed it would be best a part of the game like everyone else. Like that would help the two of us end up together. I didn't want to ruin the game or anything, you know. You might have gotten mad at me. Oh no, that's old. Okay, so... Alright, so the first monologue I should be able to skip, right? The what? The chroma key. It's what grays out, or makes the green of my green screen, whatchamacallit, transparent. But there's a little bit of funkiness here. I shouldn't call out to it, but it's in this general area. Okay, here we go. Skip. I get so... Wait. Are you trying to fast forward? I'm not boring you, am I? Oh gosh. Well, there's nothing to fast forward to, Rising. It's just the two of us, after all. But aside from that, time doesn't really exist anymore, so it's not even going to work. Here, I'll go ahead and turn it off for you. There we go. You'll be a sweetheart and listen from now on, right? Thanks. Now, where was I? It's funny. Okay. We've already read this, so we are going back to the desktop. Are you skipping me? Mail! I got mail! This game's fun. I love it. Alright. Wonder how I got a new song. Because I didn't really do much new, right? Oh, Play With Me. There it is. Hence what we were going for. Okay, pictures. Finish the poem game in 20 seconds or less. I thought I already got that. Missing one poem. I don't know what that is. Can you hear me? Doo-doo. Press the skip button while Monica is talking. Experience Natsuki's Play With Me scene. And select a corrupt word during the poem game. What's going on here with those? So the two girls on the right are Natsuki. I'm guessing, I mean, I guess it's concept art, right? But, oh wait, a sketch page by Dave Evelyn to test and compare different uniform styles. The characters feature are arbitrary designs. Okay, so nobody really to look into. All right, so let's get some mail. What do we got here? Binary Data in Virtual Machine 2 by Ro Teether. 1206, yet again. I've made some new headway with Virtual Machine 2. Don't get too excited. It's still impossible to establish any kind of stable connection. But it occurred to me that I could at least run a memory dump through some pattern analysis routines to see if we can decipher any digital data from their virtual machine. I didn't want to hog all the server time on a hunch, but I have some preliminary results that indicate the presence of binary computer systems. Based on this, I'm going to schedule 3 days of server time next week to isolate any chunks of memory that appear to be binary data. Pretty much all data is binary, though. Anyway, if successful, we'll definitely be able to find some encoded text and get our first tiny glimpse of Virtual Machine 2. Don't mind me, though. Just keep going nuts on Virtual Machine 1, and hopefully I'll have more to share soon. Ro Teether, Systems Engineer. So, Virtual Machine 2 is what? Like the next game, the sequel or something? And looks like they're cribbing partially off of Virtual Machine 1. Virtual Machine 2. Encoded text, was that maybe that poem? You know what was weird, actually? You guys remember Natsuki's? It was Natsuki's poem, right? That she gave me. That was just a series of letters and words. Or letters and words. Letters and numbers. Did that show up in here? I don't think that was documented. That's interesting. Did I take a screen grab of it? I mean, I guess I could watch it from the VOD, but why did that not show up in here? That's too bad. Interesting. Okay, what are we doing now? Let's knock out, like... Let's knock out the other two on the checklist, and then we'll move into probably the good ending. Does that work? You're doing great, HM Rising. Thank you, Honey Est. Thanks for being here tonight. Question, are you going to try to unlock all secrets, not just 100%? Yes. The thing is that the secrets are all at the times that I wouldn't be streaming, so that's going to be kind of a pain to do. And it's probably just something I have to do off stream, unless you have a better idea. Now you mention it doesn't. Maybe the game doesn't consider it an actual poem. True, but what's weird to me about that is everything else is documented. It's just like that one particular one does not get saved, which is very strange to me. Maybe that's a secret, like a real secret, but I suppose like on a wiki or something somewhere, potentially. Okay, so let's do this. Let's get two more. Let's get at least two more. Let's try to do this. Attempt to load save file after Sayori's death in Act 1. So we gotta... Can I reset from here? Or do I have to delete Monica? Hey, you know what? Who cares? Let's just try it, right? Man, I'm gonna be pissed if my data's all gone. What did I miss? Not a whole lot, to be honest with you. What is going on, man? Is that better? That's a little better. Just sort of washes my face out, though, with white light. Thank you for your interest in Doki. Oh, I accidentally clicked this. This will be interesting. Doki Doki Literature Club is a horror game. Please do not take this lightly. Doki Doki Literature Club may not be suitable for you if you are affected by any of the following themes: depression, suicide, self-harm, abuse. These themes are not merely suggested, but they are often portrayed as realistically as possible and thus may disturb you as if they were real. Furthermore, the above list is not 100% exhaustive. If you would like to be warned when potentially sensitive content is about to occur while playing the game, detailed content warnings can be enabled in the settings menu. For those with extra concern for their mental health, our recommendation of the safest approach is to avoid playing Doki Doki Literature Club. We trust that given your understanding of your own mental health, you are able to make the decision that is right for you. Thank you for your consideration and for staying safe. It's pretty nice of them. Don't play our game if you're sensitive to these themes. So, oh jeez. All right, so what are we doing here? We are going to skip through to what? Let me just do a sanity check and make sure that my data hasn't been wiped. How are you doing, mate? Oh my goodness, what's going on with the chroma key, guys? Oh my goodness, I'm sorry. I'm doing well. How are you doing, pal? Are you streaming tonight? Okay, so that's all good. 92%. We will speed run to Sayori's death and then try to knock that out. And this will also be the beginning of the save file for the good ending, or best ending, whatever. Legit fucked up people, I heard. I'm kind of in that territory. What is going on with the... I'm also using a different chair today, so maybe that might be it. Myself included. Yes. I've sort of recovered a little bit after playing this game, partially because of you all out there, if I'm actually being quite frank. Because being able to share has been very nice. But I was definitely depressed for a couple days after playing this for sure. So we're going for Sayori, I guess, this first time. Whirlwind. I don't. Sayori's is always the hardest for me. Childhood. She likes happy and sad things, right? Oh, God. Anger. You know what? It actually doesn't matter for this first time. It's going to be close. It's going to be 1 or 2. I don't know who it's going to be. Is there an issue? Everything looks okay to me. Oh, yes. You'll see it during the transition phases. So I got Natsuki this time. Okay. So this will be the Natsuki run again. And then we'll reload back to this save and then do each of the other girls. Dear Sunshine. It is important to take care of our mental health. True. She likes words that are simple, I think. No, she likes happy and sad things, bittersweet things. But every once in a while there's curveballs in there like fireworks, which I guess in Japan and like Japanese culture are considered like happy things. But I'm not really sure. Okay. Even the skipping takes a while. I'm siding with Natsuki during this, yeah. So Natsuki, anything Natsuki likes, she likes cute things. So anime, bouncy, games, nibble, parfait, bunny, jump, poof, hair, lucky, nope, not lucky, puppy though, puppy, marshmallow, kawaii, strawberry, treasure, nope, not treasure, skirt, marriage, love, email, right? Email. I don't know why that's cute, but okay. Sing, nope. Kitty, and Papa. Okay, let me. Shouldn't you just save file thing first? This requires getting to Act 2 start screen. What do you mean exactly? What do you mean exactly by that? And while you are answering that, I'm going to switch chairs. So stand by, because I think that might be what's affecting the chroma key. Better. Looks better. Okay. The unlockable where we need to load a save after Sayori's death. Can I not do them both? Can I not get that? Okay, so this is what I thought how it went. So for the good ending, you make a save before the first poem, and you continue up throughout Act 1 for all 3 poems for a single girl. Sayori's death. Then you go back to that save file and do the other 2 girls. And then once you've done the third, then you continue on the same save file. So I guess the question is, can I not kill 2 birds with 1 stone, so to speak, and do that? Do the Sayori thing. Well, I don't know. You know, it's an experiment, right? To some degree. We'll see. Okay, let's go for it. Juan, should I have a beer? You guys are funny as hell. Okay. It's crazy to think I read through all of this, narrated all of it. But, it was fun. I enjoyed it. How are we doing on time? Probably about 1.5 hours. I think you need to not Sayori scene before romancing everyone. It's possible. I don't know. That's the issue, because I think after Act 1, it's still kind of a false illusion. Ah, is it my turn? Let's see how it compares to yesterday's. I see. It's a bit different. You don't need to find inspirations in my poem. I write them for myself, not for anyone else. So I don't really need for people to like them or anything. Yuri, I'm sorry for being blunt, but you're overthinking this a little. Just because our styles are different doesn't mean I dislike your poems. In fact, I tried to do something in your style. I would probably just do a terrible job. I see. I'm sorry. My stupid mind likes to do that sometimes. Anyway, you don't need to be afraid to be a little more daring. We already did this. Want me, if it's legal for you to do so, then go ahead. That is the best answer you could possibly get there. Want me to verify? Yes, please. Yes, please. Because it's already going to probably be like 15-ish minutes just to get through all of this. And I don't want to leave you guys hanging while I'm skipping through all this to get to the good ending. Or wait, what are you asking? Are you asking about the other one? The this thing. Okay, so we're still going for Natsuki, right? So that's gonna be Feather. No, fuck. Feather should be cute, not happy. Whatever. Bunny. Puppy. Boop. Blanket. Cute. Obviously. Hop. Prayer. Bubbles. Vanilla. I don't know. Warm? Nope. Poof. Anime. Rain oh, I should have known. Doki Doki. Bouncy. Kawaii. Fluffy. Family? No. Silly. Nope, not silly. Parfait and games. KK 1 sec. Verify best ending. Okay, cool. Thank you. Yeah. Okay. Okay, I think at this point is when she basically says she realizes, yeah, that I'm going for someone else, and that's about it. Okay, got it. All right, lay it on me. What do we got? Of course, I'm going to go with Natsuki. Okay, whoa, shit. Hold on, game. No, stop. Please stop. Please stop. Please stop. Nope, stop. Please stop. So this ending can only be seen if players see all 9 of the CG's event images of the 3 girls in Act 1, 3 for each girl by creating poems for them, as well as Monika's Act 3 CG. Right, so you have to, that's, well, so at Act 3 you can't go back and reload, so you would have to basically go through all 3 girls' storylines during reload. But the question is, at what point do you reload? I think it's before Sayori. It's coming up soon, I think, right? Because the 3rd CG is going to be right now for Natsuki. Same time, if it was Yuri, and alternatively for Sayori in just a few moments, if I were to say. Yes, but you have to stop before Sayori's death. Okay, so what am I doing here? I'm just going to make a quick save just in case I have to screw this up. So this is going to be the pure Natsuki run at this point. Okay, so stop. Please stop. Okay, so load first poem now. Okay. Wait, can I grab the other one though, which is having I just don't want to miss out on it. The one that you have to try to load, attempt to load. What was it? Attempt to load save file after Sayori's death in Act 1. There is no point. It's not a CG. Yeah, but my biggest fear is that I read somewhere that once you get the good ending, like, you can't continue the game at all. So I would think that all the rest of the stuff would become missable. So I couldn't go back and try to get like that stuff. But that's what I'm asking. You won't be able to get that in the best run. So do that last then. What's that? Do the best run last, or the good one last? I'm just paralyzed by the fact that I don't want to get into a position where I can no longer play the game without literally going to the Xbox data and deleting it. Do the best run last. I think you should be able to. You have to try and load a file just before starting Act 2. Well, Juan, you're referencing the one. I think you should be able to. You have to try and load a file just before starting Act 2. So okay, that makes sense. So what's the line of demarcation between Act 1 ending and Act 2 starting? That's the part I don't understand. Because it drops you back to didn't the Deja Groundhog Day rather, doesn't it drop you back to the it drops you back to the title screen. I think... So what I'm going for is I want to see if I can knock out, because it's been so elusive to me, the in Act 1, attempt to load a save file after Sayori's death. Is that... So after Sayori dies, I think it kicks you back to the title screen, and that's what I messed up at the beginning of this stream. Then I load instead of start. Is that correct? And I can still go back after that and load the save file for the first poem to romance Sayori or Yuri. Yes, try to load a file. Okay, cool. All right, you guys are awesome. Thank you, Sabrosa. Thank you, Juan. Okay, cool. So let's do that. So we need to continue on with this. And if worst comes to worst, we have to redo this whole thing, which will just be like another 20 minutes or so. But we'll get past it. And I don't like seeing this either, so I'm just going to kind of look away here. All right. Yes. Unfortunate. Worst case, you got to reset and make a new perfect run. Yep, that's true. Thank you. Okay, let's skip through that for sure. End. Okay, so end is... It seems so obvious now in retrospect, but end is the end of an act, I think, is what they use that for. Wait, you could have just gotten the rest of the CGs before Act 2 and then do the file thing. Well, I don't think it would... True, but I think the timing would... it's just doing one before the other. I don't think it would make a huge difference, right? Oh, because I've ruined it now. Because this is Act 2. Right? And you're supposed to get them all in Act 1. Damn it. I'm sorry, guys. Alright, let's just do this. Yeah. Error, file error, character slash Sayori.chr. The file is missing or corrupt. That's sad. There we go. Yep. Okay. Since this file is scuffed, do you have all the CGs right now? I think so. Starting a new game. I might try to grab real quick the Act 3 delete Monica before monologues, and then we'll finish off with the best or good ending. Yes, I have all the CGs. And on that note, I'm going to step away for about 2 minutes or so to get a refill on the beverage. And I'll play this while you can watch this. So stand by, guys. CGs. All right, stepping away for about 2 minutes, guys. I'll be back. About 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Okay, so it's confirmed then for the best ending, you need to do it all in run. Updates wiki. Yes. All right, about 2 minutes, guys. Be back in just a bit. This song has infinite replay value. Being an expert on replay, I can say that for a fact. What was the new pick? It was, which one was it? That is a good question. Which one was it? It was this one, wasn't it? Yeah, it was this one. In Act 1, attempt to load a save file after Sayori's death. The first sketch of Sayori's third CG, this was eventually mirrored, making the final CG one of the only instances where Sayori's bow is on the other side of her head. God, this movie, this track is just so slamming. Okay, Jordell plays games. Hello, bro. What's up, bro? How you doing, bro? I've been seeing you come in here, so thanks for the support, Jordell. I think were you here? I know you were here yesterday, I think the day before, but were you here in the first stream? Regardless, welcome back. Good to see you. So guys, let's do this. Since this save file's kind of scuffed as it is, let's get to just fly through to Act 3 and delete Monica before the monologues begin. That'll get us one more piece of artwork. Along the way, we'll get potentially some new secret ones, and then that will be our transition. We'll reset, and then we'll go for the perfect, or I keep saying perfect, but the good ending. That work? We good? That work? Are we cool on that? Hive Minders? Is that a StarCraft reference? End things on a good note. Yep. And then I'm going to do my review because there's quite a bit I want to say, but I want to be reasonably succinct and also be respectful of your guys' time, because you guys have been so considerate and so generous watching these streams. So thank you very much. But I do, of course, want to give my thoughts about the game, having spent so many hours on it. So, all right, we are going to power through this basically as quick as possible, because this save file is already scuffed as is, which I guess, by the way, is like a new modern way of saying like ruined or something. I just remember I've used that word for a long time. Also, the song that plays during Sayori's death is a good on its own. Sayonara, right? Sayonara. Yeah, I know it's sayonara, but just want to put a little bit of English romanization in there. All right, what's our special poem? A joke. I don't have a joke. I'm missing, I didn't read any of them. I just wrote down the names. I'm missing, not anymore, but joke, dream, stare, and cut. Those are the references. A joke. A man walked into a club. In the club, there was a girl who liked him very much. They spent some time together, and then she liked him even more. One day, the girl realized she was in love with him. Before disaster could happen, a third party intervened with her programming. Suddenly, the girl hated herself for being in love. This contradiction caused the script to derail. The universe started to collapse, but she killed herself just in time. Damn. Okay. Eyes peeled for any special events. Now I'm nervous because it's like, I don't want to skip through them. That's why I don't like skip. When is the come on. When's Act 2 ends? Act 2 ends when exactly? Because if I have to delete Monica before her monologues, does that mean before we get to the stair scene? When Yuri kills herself? Okay. Is it at the point where she does? Or is it afterwards? What am I doing? It doesn't matter. You know what's funny was I had it so earlier this morning, right, when I actually set my alarm clock on my phone to wake up for the 4:30. I set it 4:25 a.m. so I could boot up the Xbox and get the 4:30 a.m. one, which I showed you guys the screen cap earlier. I meant to do it for the 2:40, but I just I don't know, I just spaced at the time. I just forgot to do the 2:40, so I'll probably have to do that tomorrow. There's like no chance I'll probably stream it, but let me check. Hang tight. All right, cool. Thank you, Sabrosa, and thank you, Juan. You guys have been awesome helping me guide through this stuff. It just makes it more efficient, you know. Glitched word. Whoa, what was that? After deleting all other characters in the game, Monica is now the only thing in existence besides a player in a room floating in space in the Literature Club's classroom. I thought the scene... We just did it like 20 minutes ago. I thought the scene immediately transitions to her. After deleting Natsuki and Yuri, it immediately transitions to the to that room, though, I thought. Okay. Done this before. Yup. Oh, this is new. Well, it's not any worse than your last one, but I can't really say it's any better either. Phew. Huh? Phew what? Well, anything that isn't a train wreck, I'll take as a win. That's not new. I've read that before. And I get the feeling you're probably the most critical. Hey, what makes you... Wait, maybe that was a compliment? I've already read this for sure. I've already read that for sure. That's weird. For the Monica thing, you have to delete her before the optional monologues start, which is after the poem act in 3. Awesome. Thank you. That is what I'm looking for. Okay, cool. Okay. Cool. Again, thank you, Juan. Thank you, Sabrosa, for all the help on looking this stuff and making sure we're going efficiently as possible and minimizing downtime. Ugh, this one again. Come on, give me something new. Okay. Also, I just read before she tells you how to delete herself, but I trust Juan. Well, I don't think you can quit out during her original monologue, which is why I was a little confused and asked. It's like the nuances I'm a little bit more weak on, like at what point exactly can you do certain things? That's new. Wait, how did I... Sorry, I had a really weird deja vu. Although I do think I read that before. This hasn't happened before or anything, right? My head has been a little fuzzy lately. I hope it hasn't been really been showing or anything. I would hate for you to think I'm just weird. Yeah, we already read this. Yeah, we've seen this. Oh my fucking god, no, I'm done, dog. That would have more of an impact. I mean, it's awesome. I'm not complaining, but if I wasn't skipping, it would be better. But we do have to go for a little bit of speed on this because it's just... I just don't want to go too much through the same old content. Yep. Stare at the dot to reveal a special message. Yeah, like hell I am. That is a new one though, so I'm only missing 2 secret poems. Dream and Cut. You got the play with me Natsuki one? No, close please. Stare at the dot to reveal a special message. I love you. Alright, we'll close. We'll close. You guys have been good. Good to me, so I'll give you a little something back. I'm gonna say no this time. Doesn't get any easier. And I hate that noise, that sound effect. Okay, so... okay, we gotta skip through this and get through to the... Delete her before the optional monologue starts. Which is after the poem act, so after poem. Earthbound? Yeah, actually, you know what it does? It does sound like a sound effect from Earthbound. That game had some crazy sound effects in that game. I never really got into it though because I didn't like the battles. I didn't like the battle thing because it was like sort of rhythm based, but also sort of just random, and I didn't really like that. The story was cool though. I thought it was like when you first see her. Well, let's do this. I'm just going to grab a quick save just in case we have to revert back to that. Doesn't really matter once we get in Act 3, like right after the poem ends. Okay, thank you very much. So I'll be quick about it. Okay, it's starting up here. I don't want to see this because I hate this part. Yep. And then with prejudice, she's still alive. I mean, you can make a case that at least that Yuri's at least dead, so she's, you know, you're just sort of like disrespecting her remains at this point. But Natsuki was still alive. I mean, that's just cold-blooded. Okay. Can you hear me? Okay, so right after the poems ends, we go back to desktop. Okay, got it. Welcome to Literature Club. Yep. Again, I felt kind of bad because I was watching a couple other streamers who were streaming this game, and like they weren't playing on Xbox, they were playing on their Windows. And like at that scene, it'd be like she would basically dox them. because she pulls that, whatever that line is. I don't know how they actually coded it, but it basically pulls the host name of your computer. And if you use your real name, it was like, oh shit. Okay, so after the poem game, settings, exit. I know there's one thing you haven't seen, but I don't want to see it, so I haven't said anything. Well, I know what you're referencing. It's during this, isn't it? I've never gotten it. I've done like 3 full times, and then like kind of like halfway attempts on this several times. What the hell happened? I think my stream may have restarted. That's weird. Whatever. Am I still live? Did OBS crash? I'm still here. What the hell happened? It must have been I think it's actually just Twitch. YouTube's actually has been pretty legit. You're live. Thank you, Nobot. Sabrosa, is it the thing for her? The zoom in? Because I've done like 3 full attempts. Okay, yeah. I've done like 3 full things where I've gone at least 4 or 5 dialogues or monologues deep, and I've never gotten it. Which is too bad, but oh well. Rising, will you go out with me? Yes, I will go out with you. Yes, absolutely. Okay. So, right after the poems. She does go on. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. I know it doesn't really matter, but I just like kind of picking them. Okay, so there's that. Hi again, Rising. Okay. Settings. Exit. And delete we go, right? We ready? Is this it? Is this it, Juan? Yes, yes. Yes, yes. Okay, I'll take you guys' word for it. Here we go. And what, I boot up the game? I'm scared, chat. Hold me. Hi again, Rising. Guess what? You know what happened to you. Please hurry and help me. Help me! Okay. So assuming this goes correctly, we should be solidly into going into the good ending for this final part. And then I'll do a little review depending on what happens. And that will probably be our did it work? I don't know yet. Sorry there, Juan. I don't know yet. I'm checking. I can't go any quicker on this. I'm just mashing A. Yeah, at least on YouTube. Oh, geez, I just saw the comment too. There's something weird going on. Sorry about that, guys. It's gonna kill my metrics. Oh well. It shouldn't, but it does. I actually read, it's very informal, but I guess a little birdie was saying that like on YouTube now, what they're looking for in their videos, if you want to like get to the top of the algorithm, is they're trying to do similar things to TikTok. So like minute or less videos are pretty popular. And I thought it was interesting because when we were doing Metroid Dread a couple weeks ago, I saw a bunch of like, you know, like the kind of memes you would see on TikTok, but with Metroid Dread on YouTube. And I was like, it's like a 45 second video. This is kind of weird, but it was getting sorted to me. So I thought that was sort of interesting. That wasn't new dialogue though, right? I don't think it was. Doesn't matter. Okay, so correct me if I'm wrong, guys. This is going to be the final part, right? So we're going to well, actually, let's check to make sure the pictures are good. Why does this one keep showing as new? I've already looked at that. Okay. So these are the final two. This one is Dream. This one's Cut. This one's Dream. This is the secret ghost menu, which I'll probably have to farm for. In Act 3, delete Monika's character file before she begins her monologues. Thank you very much, Juan, for that help. That one's on you, so thank you. Wait, no achievement? No achievement for what? Achievement for what? The only achievements I have left are, they're secret, so you can't see them, is going to be good ending. Or wait, this one's, I think, no, wait, this is the good ending. This one is related to the emails and stuff, as I recall. And breakthrough is achieve 100% data collection. So those are the only three I have remaining. And I think we're probably at about like 95% data. 95 exactly. Yeah. And if I recall correctly, let's see here. So I think, so this one is from getting this is what I remember. I could be wrong. This one is for the good ending, reward for good ending, random, ghost menu. What are these two? These must be like capstones, like collect all of the secret and collect all of the whatever. And I don't remember what that one is. Maybe that's also a reward. I don't remember. Doesn't matter. Okay. So guys, just to be clear, so we're going to reset this. Then we are going to go back to DDLC and then do what we were doing before, which is play through the game up to first poem, pursue one girl before Sayori's death, reload, pursue second girl before Sayori's death, pursue third girl up until Sayori's death, and then continue on normally. Is that correct? Is that the roadmap? Let me make a quick change on something, guys. Yeah, sounds right. Okay. Cool. Also, my moderator restream bot is sort of lagging. Read that the special poems can take hours even with skips. Well, yeah, because you only get the special poems. You get 3 of them per run, and you have to be in Act 2, I think, to get them. So that's why I'm not going to subject you guys to that on stream. And also the ghost menu is also what takes a while. Because I think you have to be, what I read was you have to be in Act 2 and basically keep Starting game, exiting game, starting game, exiting game until you get it. That's right. Don't forget that you need to also invite Natsuki and Yuri to your home on their routes as well. Isn't that part of the normal storyline, though? Would I miss that? Let me know. All right. Let's do it, guys. This is going to be basically the final thing here we do for this great game. You know, I'm not. This may sound like I'm trying to be funny or sarcastic, but I'm actually serious. Any game that makes me make a checklist, I think, is really fun. I don't know. It's just always something I liked to do. It just goes back to when I was a kid. Yeah, just making sure. Sweet, thank you. Holy cow, the chroma key is off. I am sorry, guys. I don't know what's going on. To get all the CGs, so basically 2 classrooms, 2 houses. 2 classrooms. I get the 2 houses part. I don't get the 2 classes part. Oops, sorry. Okay, here we go, guys. This is gonna be it. This is gonna be the last, pretty much the last thing. Okay, here we go. New game. You know who it is. It's your friend, your pal, your president, Mr. Rising. So what order are you tackling it? Oh, for the girls? Oh my goodness, guys. What is going on? I am sorry about that. What the hell? Well, the stream will be end over a little bit. 2 classes, CG Sayori, 2 classrooms, Natsuki, 2 classrooms, Yuri, 1 Yuri house CG, 1 Natsuki house scene, and 1 Sayori huggy scene. Yeah, but that's all contained within Act 1. If I've reached Sayori's death, I've gone too far. So, that's a landmark milestone. So I mean, it won't be too hard to avoid, I hope. So. Okay. So let's grab a save. Here we go, guys. This is going to be it. This is the beginning of the end. Who are we starting with? We'll start with, let's just start with Sayori. I guess it doesn't really matter in the beginning. Does it matter? It doesn't matter, right? The order doesn't matter. So I'll just grab Kawaii. Actually, you know what? We'll do Natsuki first. Natsuki is Kawaii Games, Spinning, Hop, Puppy, Sugar, Anime, Kitty, Twirl, Lollipop, Hair, Pink, Doki Doki, Lipstick, Valentine, Marshmallow, Giggle, Fluffy, Sing, not Sing, doesn't matter. Parfait, I don't have to perfect them, right? Alright, my dude, I gotta try and hit this. Hey, have a great rest of your stream. Thank you so much for being here, Nobot. Appreciate your help. Thank you so much. You have a good one. We'll see you on the next one, Nobot. See you later. Thanks for being here. Check out Nobot11 on Twitch, by the way, if you'd like. Dude, good dude. Alright. Skip. And we're going pure Natsuki for this. Up until Sayori. Probably be about, what, maybe 5-ish minutes per run? Or not, yeah, we're good. Let's keep the focus on the legendary streamer at hand. Have a good night, sir. You too. Thanks again for being here, man. Does it matter? None of this matters. That's caught me off a couple times. Remind me in my review that I need to also give it like a tentative ranking of the girls too. We're going with Natsuki in this run, right? Yay. Okay, Natsuki again. So Kitty, Papa, Parfait, Games, Skirt, Flower, nope. Bunny, Lipstick, Charm? Nope, not Charm. Nibble. I don't know. Oh, Marshmallow. Marshmallow, Socks, Bubbles, Hair, Puppy, Friends. No, not Friends. I should have known that, actually. Holiday? Nope, not Holiday. Crap. Love, Raindrops, Playground, Kawaii, and Ribbon. All right, cool. What is your favorite poem, Rising? What is my favorite poem? I kind of want to look at all of them again, so I'm picking based on what I feel. Like, I would give everyone, all of them, a legit chance. If I had to pick off the top of my head, not remembering like all of them, I guess I do like Dear Sunshine. I like the Beach, I think, is actually good, by Yuri. The one where she talks about how pointless it is to build castles in the sand. That one's good. There's another one or two I really, really like, but I can't remember. I'd have to review them. Also, I like Sayori's one about the like happiness in jars or whatever. I like that one too. I actually like most of Sayori's poems. The way I see it from what I remember, and this is kind of just like in the top of my head, is like Natsuki's poems were extremes. They're either really, really good or not very good. Like, there were none in the middle that were just like okay. Most of them were either like, oh, I really, really like that, or oh, that was kind of lame. Sayori's in general were kind of overall pretty good, although there were a couple duds. And then Yuri's in general I thought were decent. Some really high tier ones and some kind of okay ones. So it kind of balances out too. Parfait, Valentine, Color, nope, not Color. Pink, Blanket, Skirt, Doki Doki, Games, Email, Twirl, Boop, Strawberry, Headphones, Vanilla, Spinning, Rainbow, nope, not Rainbow, Milk, Cheeks, Puppy, Cute. Okay, so is this is when the save... God, I'm really sorry about the chroma key. I don't know what the deal is with that. I can try to fix it really quick by tossing a another green screen over if you want it. Let me do that real quick. And while I'm doing that, question. Well, actually, yeah, so that was the third poem. So is this when I revert the save? Let me know. Oh no. Oh my goodness. This is crazy. Okay, sorry. I think that looks better though. Cool. We do that stuff on the fly here on HM Rising streams. That's just how we do, we pivot. What's going on? No poems, not poems, CGs. So revert save after the girl leaves your house or after the oh, right. Got it. So we got to get to the baking scene with Natsuki. I gotcha. Damn, this is going to take a little bit longer than I thought, but that's okay. Yeah, that's better. Oh my goodness, that's so much better. There's still a couple funky spots. I apologize about that, guys, but it's better than what we had before. Doesn't matter. Yeah, not yet. You still Natsuki CG at your house. Cool. We always have a backup. Still good, comfy scene. Weird saying. Are you leaving, Sabrosa? Oh, and Monika's poems. Monika's poems. Monika's poems I actually don't like. I don't like her poems. I don't really like the lady who never knew everything. I thought that was kind of a weak poem. The Hole in the Wall is okay. It's decent, but I don't particularly like the rest of her poems. So if we're doing like a poems tier list, I would do like Sayori, Natsuki, Yuri, and Monika from top to bottom. The screen does look a lot better. Yep, thank you. I'm sorry, guys. I don't know what the hell's going on. I haven't been using this the past couple days, so I don't know what that was all about. But it's just a temporary solution for now because we're midstream. So again, I apologize, but thanks, guys, for being understanding about that. Okay, so that was just the CG a few moments ago. Do I load back? Do I load back now? Yeah. Okay, so I can reload or I can load back. Okay, cool. Thank you. And now we go with we'll just do Yuri next. Hey. Now the pets are playing with the No? No. Okay, what's going on? Hey. Oh no. Guys, you can't be doing this to be a stream. Come on, guys. You're ruining my stream. We're falling apart here. Yes. Yes, I got the CG. Yeah, it was me holding her wrists on the floor. So we're loading. Okay, cool. All right. All right, now we'll knock out Yuri. Okay, maybe not. Oh my goodness. Hold on. Murphy's Law, I swear. Or however that goes. Okay. Misery. Massacre. I remember hers pretty well. Sensation. Determination. Explode. Contamination. Suicide. Ambient. Inferno. Variance, disaster, after image, vertigo, lust, heaven sent, incongruent, vivacious, essence, secretive, or universe. Proceed. Thank you. Yep. I think we'll probably get this in about 20 minutes, maybe a little less. So this is kind of be the final 20 minutes-ish or so. It's kind of sad. But like I said, all good things must come to an end. Can't believe it's almost over. And yeah, you guys have been the real MVPs, if I'm being honest. Juan, Sabrosa, in particular, because you guys have been so supportive with all of this. I'm really, really grateful that, and I'm not just saying it as a platitude, you guys have been really, really supportive in watching all of these multi-hour streams for what is a good game. But I do, from me to you guys, right? Thank you very much. And I've enjoyed you guys being here, so thank you. Okay, so we're still going with Yuri. So Vivacious, Climax, Eternity, Judgment, Starscape, Extraordinary, nope, I always get that one wrong. After Image, Inferno, Incongruent, Horror, Universe, Sensation, Variance, Scars, nope, not Scars, Intellectual, Disaster, I don't know, Graveyard, I remember that one, Extreme, and Destiny. Where the hell did my damn thing go? Oh, it's over there. 2 lists. It's funny watching story than doing achievement hunting. True. This isn't really achievement hunting, though. I mean, there's an achievement tied with it. It's just more to just wrap it up and end all the sad stuff for this game and end it on what's going to be the good ending. Although I'm not expecting, unless this game like totally throws a curveball, I don't really expect it to actually be like, oh, everything's okay, which is kind of sad. But I mean, after a certain point, after you've been beaten down emotionally so much, it's just like, what else can you give me? You've already beaten me down enough as is. Thanks. The YouTube algorithm did good in guiding me here. Yeah, I mean, that's so crazy to me, Juan, that somehow you just like ended up here. But I think that's so cool. And I'm, thankful to YouTube and you as well, for that happening. But it's been awesome having you here. So, you've really made the stream actually a lot better, and with you being a highly participant, and so again, from me to you, thank you so much, and I really have enjoyed having you here, and so if it's the other chatters too, I might add. So you're a good dude, or a good person, we'll say. So I won't assume anything, but anyway, like I said, thanks for being here, Juan. And this, like I said, unfortunately too, is also going to be sort of bittersweet, to quote Sayori, because this will be the last stream for sure. I would walk home with Yuri. I'm sorry, Sayori, but you'll get your chance another day. Okay, contamination, ambient, uncontrollable, which is a great song in Xenoblade X, I might add. Broken? Nope, not broken. Electricity, unstable, frightening, melancholy, unrestrained, crimson, slowing down here, massacre, disarray, determination, graveyard, wrath, death, not death, infinite, imagination, starscape, incongruent. Juan also is an ace in the sleeve with hunting the 100%. Thanks, HM. That means a lot. No, it means a lot to me. It means a lot to both of us. How's that? Again, thank you very much, my friend. Do you stream, by the way, Juan? Do you stream by any chance? And I don't... Is your username, Juan, is the same right there as well on YouTube? Because I think I tried looking for you and I couldn't find you. I found one that was similar to yours. It had a space between the names, or space between the two words, but I didn't know if that was for sure you. But if so, I'll give you a subscribe too on the after the stream. But A, do you stream? B, is it similar to your username right there, just with a space? The formatting is a little different. I just didn't know for certainty. No, I don't. Oh, okay. We're skipping through this. What is that kanji? Something kusa, right? What is that? What emoji did you use there? Shelterin? Oh, a nice little cat in a box emoji. I like that. Welcome to the stream there, my friend. We are approaching the end for the good ending, and then I'll probably give a quick little review. Yeah, I have both chats up. I'm watching them simultaneously, but the screen that I watch, obviously because I keep looking over here, is far away enough that I don't have it zoomed in, so I can't actually see what the emojis are a lot of times. Yeah, my setup, if I may be honest with you guys, is not ideal right now, but I plan to have it probably improved over the next several months. I mean, I literally had to bring out a backup green screen because of technical difficulties, but like I said, that's how we do it on these streams sometimes. You gotta go with the flow, and roll with the punches. Okay, here we go. So Yuri's coming up here in just a second, and then we're gonna revert to good old Sayori, and then we play Sayori out normally. Is that correct? And then I know it's somehow associated with the ending screen, because when we got to that the first time, the pictures, the CGs were deleted. I assume in this case they're either not deleted or something like that. I mean, there's only so many ways you can do it, right? I just looked and it seems I simply don't appear in the search results. Really? What is a ghost? Okay, so I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. All right. That's what am I doing? You're always my dearest friend. That's algorithmic distortion. If they're keeping my man Juan, or my person Juan down, it's got to show up in the algorithms. Okay, let's see here. Oh shit. Shit, did I fuck this up? Did I fuck this up? I fucked this up. Didn't I? I'm talking the whole time. Did I screw this up? Did I screw up? Yes, you did. Oh, no, don't tell me I screwed up. I just wasted 10 minutes if I did. Not like this. Not like this. Damn it. Hey, oh, hey, Worker Kusa. How you doing, buddy? Reset? Do I have to reset? Can I get a confirmation from someone else? Can't you still load? I guess I can. Welcome to the stream there, Worker. How you doing? I mean, I guess. I suppose? The thing is it tainted at this point? Try it out? Okay, fine. So I screwed up the Yuri run, so I have to do Yuri, right? This is... Can I just say, I've been lamenting the fact that I hate the skip button. I don't like it. I don't like it. Okay, Judgment. Judgment. Special. Nope. Explode. Disarray. Vibrant. Incongruent. Unrestrained. Disaster. Eternity. Uncontrollable. Suicide. Contamination. Frightening. Tragedy. Nope, not tragedy. Vivid. Entropy. Massacre. Philosophy. Electricity. Graveyard. You need Sayori now. Again, CG's only. Oh God, did I screw it up? Did my attempt to not screw it up now just screw it up? I need Sayori, you're right. Yeah, you're right. I'm not thinking. That's why you guys are here. You're helping me out. Because my brain's in a bunch of different places. I'm sorry. Okay. So we're doing Sayori. Right? Got it. Reload and do Sayori. Perfect. Okay, so Sayori likes scars. Peaceful. Alone. Atone. Nope. Hope. Joy. Fun. Sadness. Depression. Fickle? Nope. This is gonna be close. Raindrops? Nope. Pout? Nope. The one I like the most, I know the least about. Peace? No. I'm reloading this. I feel like I've already screwed up. Let's try that again. Maybe. I never knew. Okay. I'll test. It's a test at this point. Updates wiki. Okay. Family. clumsy. Shopping, nope. Melancholy, oh my goodness. Pure, nope, we need to reload. This is bad. Okay, this is the kill attempt. Let's focus here. Okay. Sadness. Embrace. Grief. Raindrops, nope. Scars. Clouds. How are clouds cute? Family. Pain. Giggle, no. Alone. I think she likes fireflies. Fireflies, yeah. Okay, fireflies. Smile. Cry. Okay, just a couple more. Come on. Keep it steady. I think she likes portrait. Nope. Nope. Portrait. Clumsy. I don't see how clumsy is happy or sad, but whatever. Laugh. Joy. If I can get 2 of 3 here in the final, we should be good. Death? Or is that something Yuri would like? Cheer. Cheer. Misery. Too close. Can't say for certainty. Misfortune? Let's try misery. Misery. Okay, she does like misery. Misery and... misery and... I don't know. Dance. Analysis. Parfait. Dazzle. Warm. Who likes dazzle anyway? Oh, she does like dazzle. Okay. I kind of got lost in that sentence. Might work out in the end. Is that Paimon? To be fair, Sayori's words aren't always obvious in comparisons to Natsuki and Yori's. That's very true because Natsuki's words are generally nouns, I've noticed. A couple verbs, but mostly nouns. Wait, what the hell just... Did something happen there? Oh, no. And basically any multi-syllable word is going to be liked by Yuri, and then Sayori is kind of just like everything else, but it's not always clear. I like the soundtrack for this game. Well, you are in good company. You are in good company, Worker, because we are all fans of the soundtrack in this game, particularly Dear Sunshine, which is we'll get playing at the end of the stream for sure. As a nice way to sign off. So you are in good company, Worker. And again, welcome to the stream, my friend. Hope you're doing well. Have you, Worker, have you played? I can tell you probably have played this game. Have you actually played the Plus version or just the original? Described Sayori perfectly. What does Juan? Luna Sofia Salamanca Pinzon says, Sup, Luna, how you doing? Welcome to the streams. How you doing? You like this? You played this game before, my friend? I have played the original. What'd you think? Do you like it? I assume you do if you're here. And if so, the word clumsy, yes, clumsy definitely describes her, but the thing is that the hint for Sayori's words are not things that describe her. It's either happy, sad, bittersweet type things. Contemplating on getting the Nintendo DDLC Plus. So we actually had... so I'm playing this on Xbox One. Here's the Switch copy. It's still in the shrink wrap. But we had a guy in the... we had a guy in the stream a couple days ago who said that I guess... somewhere in the case itself, there's like little pop-ups, like little not cardboard, but like little punch-outs or something, which is kind of cool. Okay, here we go. Excitement. Laugh. Giggle? Nope. You know what? I need to make a save here in case I screw up. Color. Peace. I don't understand how you just like peace, man. Come on. Kiss. Love. Love. I think she likes sing. Sing. Joy. Childhood. Childhood. Does she like misfortune? Misfortune. Prayer. Prayer. Shopping? Nope. Sadness. Pain. Alright, if we can get like 3 more, we should be good. Clumsy. Juan knows what's up. Sparkle. Sparkle? Sparkle. Unrequited. I know she loves unrequited, of course. Classic, right? Classic trope. Calm. And we're already over. We're running up the score here. Cry. Cool. I confirm, all Americans say my name wrong. Someone call me Phineas. I'm sorry if I mispronounced your name wrong there. Is Luna okay? Which did I pronounce? What parts did I incorrectly pronounce there, Luna? Again, I apologize about that. I'm sorry. Okay. Well, you can call me Moon. Moon works for me. How you doing, Moon? Welcome to the stream. Again, I apologize for mispronouncing your name there. Cookie Smack. Yeah, I do like that scene. It's not clear what flavor cookie Sayori gets, but she wants, obviously, the chocolate one that Natsuki hoards for herself. And again, just to be clear for some of the people that who are joining here, we're skipping through all this because we're just trying to get to the good ending at this point, which will be the capstone on how we finish off the stream for this. That Luna means... Yeah, I know Luna means moon. Did I pronounce Luna incorrectly? Luna? Did I not use enough of a dialect there? Okay. You're guessing sugar? You're guessing sugar about what there, Sabrosa? Okay. I think Sayori's instrument's actually like a flute. Okay, I would still walk home with Sayori. Okay. Alright, last one. Let's do this. Childhood. Lazy. Sugar? Is that what you want? Sugar? Nope, sugar's not hers. Sugar, misery. Dazzle. Giggle. Fuck. Giggle. Twirl. No. It's bad. Anxiety. Bad. Oh my goodness. Color. Sing. Love. Memories. Calm. Fireflies. Shiny? Nope. Laugh. Sadness. Charm. Alright, we need to get these last two and we should be in the clear. Grief, okay, and clumsy. What a great way to end. Clumsy. Sayori got a sugar cookie? Oh, okay. Yes, you pronounced Luna. Well, thank you very much there. At this point, I'm just tinkering with mods for DDLC now just to heal myself. To heal yourself, do you care to go a little bit more in depth about that? If not, there's no pressure. I am curious though. Okay, Sayori. And it doesn't really matter because she kind of says, I'm not really in the mood, I feel bad. Mods equal good endings. Lol. Okay, getting to the end here. Oops, sorry. Okay. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Okay, now I choose Sayori to spend the weekend with. Although, don't you get railroaded into picking one? So then you have to pick one, and then you I didn't expect to leave so soon, but I have to wake up early tomorrow, so bye. Bye there, Luna. See you later. Thanks for joining while you were here, though. Just need to tell her you love her. Got it. Okay. So, Natsuki, you're coming with me. Okay, here we go, here we go. We're getting to the end. We're getting to the end. Yep. Let's play with frosting on our fingers. And put it on each other's cheeks, if I remember correctly. And then lick the frosting off our fingers. A nice little scene there. I guess frosting is preferable to blood, but we'll get past it. Okay, here we go. I love you. Which is damaging as hell. And so now we get the hug CG. Okay, so just to be clear, that was really quick, by the way, sorry. Bye, you're doing nice. Keep going. Thank you, Luna. Again, thanks so much for stopping by. We'll see you on the next one. Again, thank you very much. And thanks for also the compliment. It's morning here, though. I knew you would like Natsuki. I just picked her just to progress it. Do I, what are we doing? We're just playing out the game normally now? Is that correct? Because we got Natsuki, Yuri, and Sayori on a single save file. Are we going? I think we're good to go. Okay. Anyone else want to chime in to just make sure? Because I really don't want to redo this because I actually took about like almost 20-25 minutes, which is a long time. Let her rip, baby. That's pretty convincing. That's pretty convincing. I'll take it. You know what? I'm paranoid. It doesn't really matter because it's going to get wiped anyway, but let's just make a separate save just in case. Here we go. I think you're good, says Juan. That's 2 for 2. Let's do it. One last ride. Here we go. It's the day of the festival. And things only get worse from here on in. I think that's from Bravely Default, if I remember correctly. The original. The first, that is. We'll look away. Juan is doing Monica things, just Monica things, not Monica things, just Monica things. Just Monica things. Juan, were you the one, I'm sorry, I can't remember. Were you the one the other day who was playing on the Wii U Virtual Console, or am I confusing that with someone else? I can't remember if you were. And if I apologize if I'm misremembering that correctly. Or if I'm misremembering that period. Okay, skip. End. Okay, so that's the end of Act 1. Just to confirm, so we've romanced all 3 girls. Natsuki, Yuri, and Sayori in that order. And we are entering the last part here. So here we go. Let's get it done. Let's get it done. Yeah, that was me. Okay, cool, cool. So I did remember that correctly. Awesome. Are you still playing on that? Are you still doing Fusion? Or did you switch to something else? And by the way, what are your thoughts on Fusion, by the way? I'm very curious. Here we go. Okay. Yes, hopefully it's a new one. I think I have that already. It's not really a poem though, is it? Does this matter? Does this matter at this point? What? About that, I think I finally figured out why YouTube recommended me your channel. Oh, okay, I gotcha. I gotcha. Yeah, yeah. I gotcha. That's cool. Dude, people will give me such grief for that, and that was like 15 years ago. So yes, the resolution is horrible. I know, but it was also like 15-ish years ago. So you can't blame me. Things have changed much since then, but it's a relic of the past. So we'll just leave it as is. But yeah, anyway, it doesn't matter at this point, right? So let's just go in. Yeah, let's just speed through this. I don't really care. Fusion is my favorite Metroid game of all time. I think I knew that already. I think you told me that, which is a very interesting choice, I would say, for the Metroid series. Because oftentimes of the Metroid fandom, Fusion is actually Fusion nowadays is Fusion is kind of an extreme in the sense that there's some people who really who like it and think it's one of the better games, and there's people who think it's basically bottom tier. So you don't, for me personally, Fusion is probably actually a little bit on the upper half of the Metroid games, but and still is. It's not, I would not probably so Prime is, for me, Prime is top. Prime is also my all-time favorite game, I might add. Prime is number 1. Other M is number 2. No, it's not. Fusion's probably in top 5, I would say. Maybe number 4 or 5. What am I doing? I'm talking and not paying attention. Oh, sorry. Zero Mission's up there too. I do like Zero Mission. Yeah, I'm still stuck trying to get that message, so I haven't been able to continue this story. Nice. Super. Is that, and by the way, Juan, is that just like a personal goal you're going for, just so you can say you've done it? If so, that's very impressive. To be disciplined like that. Fusion, then Super, then Zero Mission. So I have a little bit of a different opinion on Super. I think Super is actually a little, just a little, not a whole lot, just a little overrated. And even within the lens of 2021, we'll say, on a game from, well, when was that? Was it 95? 94? I think is when it was created. you know, for a game that's almost 30 years old, you know, you got to give it a little bit of slack. But to me, Super is pretty good, but I would say it is a little overrated. But it's still very good. I'm sure people who would say the same about Prime, though, to be quite honest with you. Yeah, just for bragging rights. It took me a pain in the hands, though, for sure. Yeah. Are you using on the Wii U Virtual Console, are you using the Pro Controller? Or are you using are you actually using the gamepad? In like docked mode or whatever. Act 2 now. That's correct, yep. We're skipping through all this. Because we want to get that ending. Hopefully. Hopefully. I didn't realize this was going to last as long as it did, but you guys were really helpful in unlocking some of the other items or the pictures. So thank you. So that'll help out with the going for the 100% data collection. Save me some time. I switched between both Pro Controller and gamepad. Gotcha. Gotcha. And to hear the OST. We'll it's going to be a little redundant because I have it in my outro, but while I'm giving my review of the game, I'll put Did I see what? Did I skip something good? This is why I hate the skip button. This is why I hate the skip button. What did I miss? Are you kidding me? What did I miss? Natsuki's face? What was it? Had devil teeth and red. Are you kidding me? My God, this is why I hate skip, dude. I'll look in the VOD. What are we at? We're at about 2:56. Okay. I'll look in the VOD. Thank you. Yeah, I got it. I apologize, guys, too, but I mean, I can't sit here the whole night and just mash the button too. Yeah, I got it. We're at 2 hours 56 minutes on what I'm seeing, so it'll be about that time period. Again, that's why I don't like skip. But we have one goal in mind, and that is the good ending. So that's what we're just gonna go for. Cut, cool. Okay, so cut we don't have. I don't have yet. So I only have one more left to get. Today I cut my skin open for the first time. It was exhilarating. I think I understand how blank or redacted feels now. I'm supposed to be the responsible one, though. I don't think I'll be doing it again unless I decide to kill myself. I left a memento of the occasion below. Very sad and tragic. Clearly this was written by or inspired by Yuri, of course. Okay, everyone. I should make a who wrote this? Do you mean the game? No, that poem. That's I thought that would be. Yeah, Dan Salvato's the developer. But who wrote the poem? I mean, I think it's sort of implied that it was at least with Yuri in mind. I don't know if she... the Troublemaker says, no one knows, probably Monica. Monica wrote that poem? The cut poem? Alright, we should be getting close to the end here. And I'm hoping the good ending will unlock. We are getting very close here. Hence why all the skipping. Monica wrote it and redacted it is Yuri. Well, the thing is... No, it's implied that Yuri and Natsuki don't have a whole lot of autonomy, or at least is not as much as Monica does, of course. If that's what you're saying. I might be misinterpreting what you're saying, though. It's a big blank for Yuri, so we don't technically know. Gotcha. Okay. By the way, welcome to the stream, Troublemaker. How you doing tonight? Thanks for joining. Playing, obviously, as you can see, some Doki Doki Literature Club Plus. We've been going for almost about 3 hours here, and I'm trying to reach a good ending, the good ending here, to have it as like the capstone for the streams. Oops, sorry, just Monica. Okay, here we go. Finally. You know what's funny too? Is the one rare event where Sayori's suicide poster is on the back wall. I've only ever had that once, and that was my first run. My very first run. I haven't seen it pop up since. We got another deep diver. Yes, sir. Big fan. Very cool. Very cool. Yeah, this game is awesome. What am I doing here? I'm trying to read. There we go. Don't say I didn't warn you, Rising. Dude, we got this one like 5 or 6 times already. That sucks. Yay, you picked me. Not exactly. Okay, so when we're going into Act 3 here for the good ending, is it anything special I need to do for this? Earthbound noise, yeah. Is there anything special I need to do it, or I just play it out, go to Act 3, speak to her? I still need to delete her though, right? Skip. Play as normal. Got it. Thank you. So that'll lead. This gives us to Act 3. Go to desktop. Delete Monica. Return to DDLC. Play game. Game plays out normally, and then in theory, that's what triggers the normal ending. Don't reset it all, basically. Oh yeah, for sure. Gotcha. Okay, cool. I'm hoping it's gonna be at least a good ending, true to its name, I guess. I'm not expecting like everyone's gonna be happy and rainbows and everything, but considering how much this game beat me up emotionally, to be quite frank with you guys, almost anything would be an improvement. And I don't like this. I don't like any of it, but this one for some reason just unnerves me, so I'm looking away. Alright. Okay. Nothing special, just keep playing. I can definitely do that. Okay. Say what you will about Monica. I mean, at least, again, like I said, Yuri's deceased at this point, so it's sort of understandable. Not really, but kind of, with the deletion of her, but Natsuki's still alive. That's just cruel. That's some, like, you know, like, Infinity Gauntlet stuff. Why does that one bother you so much? Probably the color, to be honest, of her vomit, if I'm being honest. Now, can I go to desktop now, or do I have to wait until her monologue's over? until she actually says how to delete her. The reason why I'm just double checking on and doing all these sanity checks is I don't want to redo this. Do monologue to be safe. Got it. Thank you. Do you actually go by HM Rising or something? I just got doxxed. Yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. To be safe, monologue. How about... let's give her like 2 or 3 dialogues to see if I get anything new. Is that fair? You guys okay with that? Would that be all right? Because the time we did 15, honestly, like 10 of those were just sort of filler, and I didn't really like them. Maybe we get a special surprise from Monica. Oh, so you do want the monologues. Is that right? At least a couple. We'll do like 2 or 3. Has anyone documented, I assume people have, how many different monologues she has? Yeah, that's cool. Hope we get something interesting. Yes, they have. How many does she have about? Around 60, I think. Cool. Thank you, Troublemaker. Cool, cool. Follows him, it shouldn't work. So, bro, I don't know if I told you. I think Juan, and there was another person in the stream, I think a couple days ago. I think they're under the impression that it was somebody trolling me. Like it was an actual person. It wasn't like some sort of bot or anything like that. Which, by the way, that person is awesome because they made me feel dread, which I thought was really, really cool, and it was timed really, really well, I think. And if you're still out there and you're watching this, I'll just say you made me legitimately kind of scared, and I don't usually get scared very easily. Not scared. Scared's the wrong word. I was just racking my brain because I was trying to be rational and thinking from a very technical, logical standpoint, how the hell the game would be able to do that, because I didn't think it was actually like a person. But you made me, that was probably for about like 2 or 3 days. I was racking my brain like, how the hell is that possible? There's no way it was a human. And then you guys over in the chat were like, that was probably a person. Occam's razor too. Well, in this case, it wouldn't work because. So I'm doing it. I'm playing this on Xbox One, okay, and Xbox One is going to an Elgato via HDMI. There is a USB 3.0 that goes back to the PC. However, I don't think there's actual data transfer. I think that's actually for power. I don't know that for a fact, but that's just what I'm going to run with. Even if it does have some sort of data transfer, it's still going through OBS, which is what the Elgato's for. So in theory, there should be no connection between the Xbox that I'm playing on and my Twitch account, because Twitch is connected to OBS, which is then connected to the Xbox. And you can say, oh, well, it's like a straight line. It's not, because it's going through HDMI primarily, which is just video and audio. I got one of those once, but the person played a game with me. Who do I dislike most out of the other 3 characters? Oh, what you're at, through... I'm confused what you're asking there, Trouble. This goes on for a long time. Now, I can understand people doing it, and even, some 4 years ago when the original game released, I can understand, since it was on Steam at that point, there being a connection between Steam and OBS or Streamlabs or anything like that, because it would technically, although I don't think it would get this specific because you could invite a lot of security concerns, but it would still technically be coming from probably the same IP. But even still, I mean, that you got to really like, there's a little bit of disbelief on my part. So, but that's more understandable than having an Xbox that is effectively offline. Yes, it's still connected to the internet, but again, there should be no connection between my Twitch account and my Xbox account, even if they are the same name. So, gave me Monica's Twitter after. Yeah, she does have a monologue. I'm wondering if we might actually get it here. Wait, what the hell's going on? Oh, the poem game. She does mention it. Little Monique X3, is it? I think when I looked it up and I did it on stream, they last posted, I want to say, a couple months ago. It's like moderately active. So they're still posting on it periodically, which I think is cool. I think she even has a monologue where she says something like, what do you think, this is an ARG? Kind of. Actually, kind of. Okay. We'll give her like 3 little Monique X3. Yep, cool. Thank you. Yeah. Happy end. Yep, we know this. I hope you enjoyed it. I don't really like your poems, Monique, actually. I think they're the weakest of the 4. The 3, excuse me. No, the 4. The 4, sorry. I don't know what I'm talking about. The 4. Okay. Well, what do you think? Should we give her like 3 monologues to see if she does anything new or interesting? I mean, I don't want to sit here the entire night learning them because we're already a little over 3 hours, and I do want to at least get to end on the good ending. Let's see. Up to you. Yeah, 3 monologues sounds good. That works for me. We'll do 3. Unless they're really stinkers, like ones we've gotten in the past for sure. But we'll do no more than 5. How's that? 5 is the absolute most we'll do. We already had this one. Hey, do you like horror? Yeah. Mm-hmm. And just talking about relying on easy tactics like jump scares. Yeah. So that's a stinker. And then her argument is that the best horror is basically describing Doki Doki Literature Club, the game to which she belongs. If we get the jump scare, I will leave for what it's worth. That's fair. That's fair. I haven't gotten that one yet, like I said. I've probably done... So we did that one stream where we got the 15 for the achievement. And then the first time I did this, I think I did about 5 or 6. So that's about 20-ish right there. And I think off stream I did like another 3 or 4. So I'm probably about the 25 range. So that's just a little under half. I never got that one. Still haven't gotten that one. The jump scare only happens in the opening part. Oh, prior to the poem game. That's too bad. I was kind of looking forward to it. Okay, this one's new. I think. I really do think you literally saved my life by being here with me rising. I can't imagine having been able to keep myself mentally stable knowing that nothing here is real. I think I would have just deleted myself if you didn't show up. Sorry, I don't mean to sound dramatic or anything. But I'm sure you understand yourself after spending so much time in the club. I mean, if you were forced to abandon everything in your life and spend your eternity with a few game characters, you'd probably find some way of killing yourself, wouldn't you? Well, maybe you'd write some poetry to try to keep yourself sane for a while, but then you'd have nobody to even read it. Let's be honest, the club members really don't count for something like that. I mean, a lot of people say that they only write for themselves, but I think it's hard to say it's just as fulfilling as when you share with people, even if it takes time to find the right people to share with. Like, remember how it was for Yuri? She didn't share her writing with anyone for a really long time, and before we knew it, she was absolutely delighted to make you a part of her hobbies too. We're programmed to desire social feedback. I don't mean the club members, I mean human beings. That's why life can be so confusing for introverts. Being an introvert doesn't mean you shun social interaction and hate being around people. True, it means you internally consider things and think about things. It means social interactions, especially in groups or unfamiliar places, uses up a lot of energy. Also true. Like a lot of introverts sit at home and feel lonely and restless. And then when they finally go out, after a half hour, they just want to go home again. I think if more people could understand how it works, they would respect it a lot more. Many introverts do enjoy having people around. They love just having 1 or 2 close friends over and just leisurely hanging out. Even if you're not actively spending time together, it feels nice for them just to have you there. I'm serious. If you just go to their house, bring your laptop, and hang out there for a while, you can really make their day. As for me, I'd say I'm kind of in between, but I think I'm usually a little more extroverted. I feel like I'm always trying to do stuff after school and things like that. But for you, I can be anything you need me to be. I understand people really well, so don't be afraid to share your unique needs with me. Nothing would make me happier than being the perfect girlfriend for you. Yeah, she brings up a point. Introverts are what? It's think, action, think, and extroverts are action, think, action, right? Is how it's summarized sometimes. Yep, cool. I feel like a mix of both. True. I mean, in this day and age, I think, everybody's gonna have a little bit of extroversion because we live in such a connected social world with social media, like why we're all here, right? On Twitch and YouTube, right? So I think there's a little bit of social aspect to it, or extroversion rather, for sure. But I would say inherently I'm actually an introvert too. But I probably have characteristics of both. This one's new, actually, I think, too. So cool. We're ending on at least her final monologue for tonight will be a new one. You know, high school is a really turbulent time in a lot of people's lives. People can get really passionate and dramatic, and others have aching hearts and seek attention on social media. Oh, this might not be new, but all of social pressure and hormones can lead to a dark time in people's lives. Everyone has a story. You may not know what someone is really feeling on the inside. Many people who are depressed won't even bother telling the world about it. They don't want attention because they've already given up on the inside. Their feeling of worthlessness is so overwhelming that they don't even want people to tell them otherwise. Depression comes in many forms, but that is one of them. Just if you think you know someone struggling with depression, you can help just by treating them like they're a good friend. Spend time with them even if they don't feel like doing much, and remind them that they always have something to look forward to. Making plans in advance, letting them borrow something, or even just saying, "See you at school tomorrow," all of those things can help your friend make it to the next day. I hope being friends with Sayori, that's of course who she was referencing, has given you some perspective on the true face of depression. Yeah, she's gone now, but Sayori was never real in the first place. You're real. Your friends are real. And just by being a good person, you can save someone's life. As for you, you don't struggle with depression or anything like that, do you? Because you, too, have people who would want to save your life. Maybe they don't express it every day, or maybe they don't even know how to, but people do feel that way. I promise. Man, humans are complicated. But as long as you're here with me, I'll take care of you, my love. All right. So that's going to be it. Was I going to say that the internet is a familiar place to introverts? Yep, that's true. Monica's monologues are based right now. Yeah, I'd say so. She's dropping a little bit of knowledge. She's got points. The script, like I said, I'll talk about this in the review. The script's generally pretty good. They have good writers. We read this one already. So this one... Wait, did we? Let me just see what she says. Yeah, we already read this one. All right, this is it. So we are out of here. Okay. Nope. Yes. It was in the first one, for sure. For absolute sure. Why, I don't know why this one keeps showing up as if it's unread. It's been that way for a long time. There's that new poem. We read that one. What we'll also do before I quit, actually, so after the ending and before the review, we'll take a look at the poems real quick and see which ones. I'll take a look and see which one's my favorite if you guys want to check too, to answer your question from earlier, Sabrosa. So files, characters, we're deleting, all right? Here we go. Yeah, I haven't gotten ghost menu yet. I'll probably have to like farm for that. I'll do that off stream. I don't need to do it. Well, so Troublemaker, let me ask you this, because I've heard conflicting things. I read, but could not confirm, that the acquiring the good ending locks you out of playing the DDL, the basically resetting the game. Like you have to do like a full on, not internal game delete, but like Xbox or PC delete. Is that correct? Because if so, that would lock me out of getting the other things like the ghost menu. Who the heck said that? I want to say it was like an excerpt out of like the wiki somewhere. I didn't really look too much into it, but I could have swore I read something, or at least that was my interpretation of it. All right, we're deleting Monica, right? Too late. I think that was for the old game. Okay. Yep, we know this already. Okay. Help me, Rising. Help me. Sorry, we're doing this for the good ending, because we got to end on a good note here. Yes, I deleted you. You know this. We've done this, I think, half a dozen times now, or thereabouts. All right. Go find some other people to torture. You make me sick. And then she sort of regrets what she says and is basically like, actually, I still love you. Lashes out. Well, technically, for my speedruns, I must reset the entire game, so at least I do. Speedruns. Yeah, speedruns, question mark. What's your fastest time? Yep. Rising, I know I said delete everyone else, yes, but that was an exaggeration. There's still residual data, and they're my friends, so I'm going to throw you a bone, because I love the literature club, and I loved my friends and you, and we're going to try to redeem this world. Wow, I didn't know people did speedruns of this game. 126 something for 100%. That's an hour and 26 minutes? Okay. That's pretty damn good. I was surprised because, like, even skipping through a lot of it, there's a lot of times. There's a lot of times where I think that's pretty cool. Hour and 16. Or did I read that wrong? Okay, gotcha. Okay, guys, I'm gonna step away for about like 2 minutes so we can prepare for the final thing, and I will be back. Just about 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Oh, I just missed it. Just missed it. Who followed? I'm sorry. Oh my goodness. Was that Worker? Thank you, Worker. Thank you so much for the follow. And thank you for being here tonight. You've been awesome. Thank you so much. It's actually not that hard. I've only completed 10. Okay. But Monica's monologues, and Ghost Menu are tedious AF. Yeah. Yeah, I was thinking about that while I stepped away. Wouldn't the speed run be for 100% also be affected by the Ghost Menu? I mean, you could get really lucky and that could be within what, like a couple minutes up to a long time? Okay, just to confirm too on the side note, so we're going to start this up and in theory it's just going to play itself out, right? Luckily it comes in early. Cool. Did you record it? Do you have a recording of it? I have videos on YouTube. Troublemaker, drop in the chat if you don't mind. Drop me a link to your YouTube, or you can send me a DM directly on on Twitch if you don't want to share it. If you don't mind sharing, because I am curious to watch what you got going on with that. Play normal, no skipping. You got it. Okay. Here we go. Let's see if this worked. It's an ordinary school day like any other. As usual, I'm surrounded by couples and friends groups walking to school together. I always tell myself it's about time I meet some girls or something like that. Hey, Rising. Well, there's already one girl. That girl is Sayori, my neighbor and good friend since we were children. We used to walk to school together every day, and recently we've picked up that habit once again. Rising, are you proud of me? For what? You know, for waking up on time. I feel like this isn't correct. We'll see. Cool, thank you, Troublemaker. I'll check it out at the end of the stream. Thanks for providing that. And check out, for people in the chat too, check out Troublemakers if you like DDLC. It sounds like he or she is very much into the game, so always looking for other good content creators. Okay, well, you've been doing that for a while now. But you never even said anything about it, even though we walk to school together every day. Well, yeah, I always thought it was implied. It's embarrassing to say out loud. Come on, please. It's good motivation. Fine. I'm proud of you, Sayori. Hey. We cross the street together and make our way to school. As we draw near, the streets become increasingly speckled with other students making their daily commute. By the way, Rising, have you decided on a club to join yet? A club? I told you already, I'm not really... I start to say what I always do, that I'm not interested in joining any clubs, but something tells me Sayori would take more offense to that now. After all, how could I tell her that clubs are a waste of time when she's starting a club of her very own? Okay, this seems to be about right. Actually, yeah, I think I've decided on a club. Honto? Which one? Tell me. I think I'll keep it a surprise. Boo. You meanie. Be patient, you'll find out soon enough. I used to ask myself why I let myself get lectured by such a carefree girl, but I started to realize that in a way, I envy her. When Sayori puts her mind to something, she can accomplish great things, so that's why I feel like I should do something special for her. Love that Ohio Sayori track. The school day is as ordinary as ever, and it's over before I know it. After I pack up my things, I stand up, gathering my motivation. Let's see. I recall the room number of the club from a flyer I saw. I walk across the school and upstairs a section of the school I rarely visit. Before long, I find the room. I timidly open the door in front of me. Hello? Rising? What are you doing here? Well, I glanced around the room. Huh? So you're the Rising that Sayori's always talking about. Thank you for stopping by. It's a pleasure to meet you, Rising. We're the literature club. I hope you enjoy your visit. Come on, Yuri. No need to be so formal. He's going to think we're really strict or something. Sorry, Natsuki. The tall one, whose name is apparently Yuri, seems to be quite shy compared to the others. In comparison, the girl named Natsuki, despite her size, seems like the assertive one. Well, it's nice to meet both of you. I look forward to working with you. Working? Rising, don't tell me. That's right. The club I've decided to join is yours, Sayori. The Literature Club. Sayori's eyes light up. No way. No way. Ah! Sayori wraps her arms around me, jumping up and down. Hey. Well, if Sayori is this happy, then I'm sure it won't be so bad to have you around. Not to mention there's 4 of us now. That means we can become an officially recognized club. I don't know what to say. We have to celebrate. Hoo-hoo. What an appropriate day for that, isn't it? Yeah. After all, Natsuki decided to... Hey, don't ruin the surprise. Sorry. Everyone sit down at the table, okay? How about I make some tea as well? The girls have a few desks arranged to form a table. Natsuki and Yuri walk over to the corner of the room where Natsuki grabs a wrapped tray and Yuri opens the closet. Still feeling awkward, I take a seat next to Sayori. Natsuki proudly marches back to the table, tray in hand. Okay, are you ready? Ta-da! Ooh-ah! Natsuki lifts the foil off the tray to reveal a dozen white, fluffy cupcakes decorated to look like little cats, as we have read so many times before. The whiskers are drawn with icing and little pieces of chocolate were used to make ears. So cute! Wow, those look amazing. Well, just hurry and take one. Sayori grabs one first, then I follow. It's delicious. Sayori talks with her mouth full and has already managed to get icing on her face. I turn the cupcake around in my fingers, looking for the best angle to take a bite. Natsuki is quiet. I can't help but notice her sneaking glances in my direction. Is she waiting for me to take a bite? I finally bite down. The icing is sweet and full of flavor. I wonder if she made it herself. This is really good. Thank you, Natsuki. Well, of course it is. I'm a pro after all. There's no need to thank me or anything. As Natsuki struggles to accept the compliment, Yuri returns to the table carrying a tea set. She carefully places a teacup in front of each of us before setting down the teapot next to the cupcake tray. You keep a whole tea set in this classroom? Don't worry, the teachers gave us permission. After all, doesn't a hot cup of tea help you enjoy a good book? I guess. Are you trying to press our new member, Yuri? That's not... Insulted, Yuri looks away. I meant that, I believe you. Well, tea and reading might not be a pastime for me, but I at least enjoy tea. I'm glad. Yuri faintly smiles to herself in relief. So, Rising, what kind of things do you like to read? Well, considering how little I've read these past few years, I don't really have a good way of answering that. Manga, I mutter quietly to myself, half joking. Oh, what's going to happen with Natsuki? Of course, Natsuki's head suddenly perks up. It looks like she wants to say something, but she keeps quiet. Not much of a reader, I guess. Well, that can change. What am I saying? I spoke without thinking after seeing Yuri's sad smile. Anyway, what about you, Yuri? Well, let's see. Yuri traces the rim of her teacup with her finger. I just realized that the protagonist has a really strange microwave. In his kitchen? They're in the kitchen scene? My favorites are usually novels that build deep and complex fantasy worlds. The level of creativity and craftsmanship behind them is amazing to me, and telling a good story in such a foreign world is equally impressive. Yuri goes on, clearly passionate about her reading. She seems so reserved and timid since the moment I walked in, but it's obvious by the way her eyes light up that she finds comfort in the world of books, not people. But I like a lot of things. Don't feel intimidated if you don't read much, okay? I'm certain we can find something that we have in common. Hey, Yuri. Huh? Well, about, the first thing you said. Manga? That's right. Natsuki tends to read manga in the club room. Don't just say it. For some reason, Natsuki seems embarrassed about it. Besides, manga is literature too, So if Rising wants to read some of my manga, then don't try to stop him or anything. Natsuki, I wouldn't do such a thing. However, it could also be nice for us to diversify ourselves a little. He can take this opportunity to try something new as well. Wouldn't you agree, Rising? Maybe, sensing the tension, Sayori jumps in. Maybe we can all try something new. I think it could be fun, and we'll all get to know each other a little bit better too. I mean, that's the kind of thing the literature clubs do, right? I don't disagree or anything. Yeah, you're right as usual, President. Hey, I guess that means I should try pick up a novel or something, huh? Well, that would make 2 of us. I wouldn't mind doing it if I'm not the only one. Then as for Yuri, I have to read manga? Jeez, you were the one who suggested we diversify. You should be a little bit more open-minded. It's kind of hurtful. Hurtful? I didn't realize... With a guilty expression, Yuri thinks to herself, I'm sorry for disrespecting your interests, Natsuki. If you're not into it, then I'm sure it's a worthy form... Or if you're into it, then I'm sure it's a worthy form of literature. Are you just saying that? No, I've realized my error. So if you're willing to consider starting a novel, then I'll offer my gratitude by finding a manga to read as well. Really? Honto? I mean, it really makes me happy you do that for me, Yuri. You can trust me to find something that you'll really like, okay? Same here. Perhaps I'll visit the bookstore after the club meeting. Just you? Would you like to come along with me? If you don't mind. Not at all. I always go alone, so... Yeah, me too. This is so cute. Sayori, shut up. I'm so mean to her. I'll show you some manga there too, okay? Yes, I look forward to it. Natsuki and Yuri start to clean up. The food. Yuri likes the quintessential quintuplets. Hey, I guess the meeting is over, huh? Yeah, looks like it. It's nice to see everyone getting along. Isn't it? I think everyone likes you too, Rising. You think so? Well, everyone always seems to get a little bit better, or seems to get along a little better with you around, Sayori. Aw, Rising, don't say something like that. It's embarrassing. Well, whatever. I was surprised when you told me you were starting a club, but I think you're pulling it out just fine. We're gonna make it the best club ever. Now that you joined, every day is gonna be so much fun. Hey, Rising, I really want to thank you. I mean, I'm really happy that you joined the club and everything, but the truth is I already knew you were going to. There's actually something else. I wanted to thank you for spending so much time with us all. You worked so hard to make each and every one of us happy. You comforted us through our hard times, and you helped us all get along with each other. Do you get it, Rising? Because I'm president now, I understand everything. You really didn't want to miss a single thing in this game. I'm gonna grab a screen cap like that. Did she say that originally? And during the normal one, or is this a part of the good ending? I'm not sure. You saved and loaded so many times just to make sure you could spend time with everyone. Only someone who truly cares about the literature club would go that far. Very true. But all along, that's all I ever wanted. For everyone to be happy and care about each other. It's kind of sad, you know? After all you've done for us, there isn't much I can do for you in return. We've already reached the end of the game. So this is where we say goodbye. Thank you for playing Doki Doki Literature Club. I'm going to miss you, Rising. Come visit sometime, okay? We'll always be here for you. We all love you. Let's go credits now. Oh, is this their song?
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Hi, it's me.
So this is the same.
I've been like practicing piano and stuff.
Same thing happened in the good ending. Okay.
Any good at it yet?
Your reality. That's right, worker. This is a good song.
I wrote you a song.
What good are words if a smile says it all?
I worked
Right?
really hard on it. So yeah.
That's your favorite song? Nice. My favorite's probably actually Dear Sunshine. This one's definitely in like top 3.
Every day I imagine a future where I can be with you. In my hand is a pen that will write a poem of me and you.
This is not how I imagine her voice though.
The ink flows down into a dark puddle. Just move your hand right the way into his heart. But in this world of infinite choices, what will it take just to find that special day? What will it take just to find that special day?
Stories of friendship and literature. It's also good.
Have I found everybody a fun assignment to do?
Thank you, Dan, for a great game. Hey, what the hell?
When you're here, everything that we do is fun for them anyway.
Wait, is that right? I thought they weren't supposed to be deleted.
Can't even read my own feelings.
This
What good are words when
did we screw some? Did I screw something up?
And if this world won't write me an ending, what will it take just for me to have
Huh.
it all?
No, that's correct. Oh, okay, cool. I freaked out a little bit there. Left us hanging. Okay, good. Whew. I had a little bit of some Doki when that happened.
Only write bitter words for those who are dear to me. Is it love if I take your is it love if I set you free?
Oh, cool, Anarchitect. Welcome back. And thank you also, too, for the confirmation for everybody. I got a little nervous.
Down into a dark puddle. How can I write love into reality? If I can't hear the sound of your heartbeat, what do you call love in your reality?
Extra special thanks,
Your reality.
Monica and
If
Rising.
I don't know how to love
You-
you, I'll leave you be.
Dun, dun, dun. Made with Love by Team Salvato. By Serenity Forge. There's the achievement. Dan says hi. You probably can't see because I'm in front of it. Find Dan's special note. To the special player who received this special ending. For years, I have been enamored by the ability of visual novels, and games in general, to tell stories in ways not possible using traditional media. Very good point. Doki Doki Literature Club is my love letter to that. Games are an interactive art. He's like ruined my review at this point. Some let you explore new worlds. Some challenge your mind in brand new ways. Some make you feel like a hero or a friend, even when life is hard on you. Some games are just plain fun, and that's okay too. Everyone likes different kinds of games. People who enjoy dating sims may have a heightened empathy for fictional characters, or they might be experiencing feelings that life has not been kind enough to offer them. If they are enjoying themselves, then that's all that matters. That goes for shooting games, casual games, sandbox games, anything. Preferences are preferences, and our differences are the reason we have a thriving video game industry. My own favorite games have always been ones that challenge the status quo. Even if not a masterpiece, any game that attempts something wildly different may earn a special place in my heart. Anything that further pushes the limitless bounds of interactive media. I extend my gratitude to all those who have taken the time to achieve full completion. I hope you enjoyed playing it as much as I enjoyed making it. Thank you for being a part of my literature club. Love, Dan Salvato. Error. Required files are missing or corrupt. Please use reset to repair and reset the virtual machine. Oh man, you know what's crazy is So hold on. I think we talked about this a few days ago, but it always amazes me how people can keep making amazing music. Yep, for sure. I don't have the brain for it. It's like a special thing. Again, it's this different type of intelligence. I like this kind of games, meta games. Yeah, I enjoy, and it's kind of an ARG. I know they kind of say it's not, but it really is. I enjoy many good stories, whichever type of game it is. Yeah, I think, what's funny is like while I was so kind of dovetailing that into this, while I was reading Dan's note there, it was funny because I've been already kind of formulating my review in my head over the past couple of days when I've been playing this, and he basically said it much more succinct than I did. My sort of review. I'll try to keep it to like 3, maybe to 5 minutes or so. But I want to check just a couple things here before we get to that. There's the letter again. That's cool. Missing one secret and one that. I'll do that probably off stream. There's special ending and special ending concept sketch art. Cool. All right, so you guys are going to get a double dose of this because it's in my outro too. But let's look at the poems real quick if you guys are cool with that. Just sort of look at like ones are good. I probably won't linger on anyone too long. But we'll see here. Let's go. Dear Sunshine, I like a lot, actually. Just classically Sayori. I do like that one a lot. Bottles, I also like. There's just like a sense of tragedy behind it, so I do like Bottles. Take My Hand. Take My Hand's okay. Take My Hand's good. I have to skim it, but I do like Take My Hand. Again, I think Sayori's in general, in my opinion, are the best. I do like that one. Become the Flower. It's a little long, but I like it. It's okay. Natsuki's Eagles Can Fly is okay. Not amazing, but it's not bad. I do like Amy Likes Spiders. I do like that one a lot. I think that's actually one that benefits from its length. So Amy Likes Spiders is a good one. See you next time. Worker, hey, thank you so much for being here. Appreciate you being here, and thank you for the follow as well, sir, or miss. And we will see you maybe on the next one. But again, thank you so much for being here. You have a good lunch. Thanks again. I have a favorite poem as well. I'm kind of skimming past them, so if you guys have favorite ones or ones you want to read, let me know, and I'll revisit them. But I'm just giving a quick thing here, a quick kind of review of them. I'll Be Your Beach. This one's this one's good too, actually, because I think this is at the point of the story when this one's written is good. So I do like this one as well. Because You, I love Because You, actually. I love Because You. I think that's actually one of the better ones, to be honest with you guys. Just because of the repeat at the end, because you. So that one is very, very good. Very good. The Best Place in the World. Trying to remember this one. It's the Best Place in the World. Not bad. It's all right. I think it evokes a lot of feelings, but that one's not bad. Maybe a little bit too long, but it's fine. Ghost Under the Light. I actually don't like this one. Sorry. I do not like this one. It's just, it tries a little too hard. No, I'm sorry. The Raccoon. The funny thing is I loved this one when I started out, but seeing the other ones, this one kind of pales in comparison. Ghost, right? The Raccoon, I don't like this one either, just because I know it's like classically Yuri with kind of having like a sense of dread and like violence and all that sort of thing with the raccoon and the bread and the knife. I don't really like it, to be honest. I do like Beach, though. Yuri does come back with Beach, and I do like Beach a lot. I do like this one a lot with the sandcastles and everything like that. So that one is pretty high in my list. Ghost Under the Light Part 2. I don't remember this one. I know it's obviously Part 2, but I don't really like this one either, to be honest. Kind of hampered by the fact that it's the first part's not great. Wheel's not bad. Wheel's not bad. It's a little much, but it's okay. I mean, the repeating of breathing X is a little redundant, but that one's not bad. Hole in the Wall is okay. Now we're into Monica's. Hole in the Wall is not bad. Pretty standard. Obviously, her first poem. Save Me is okay. The whole bit like sine, cosine, tangent, it reads a little weird. Like playing a vinyl on a pizza crust. I think it might just be a little trying too hard, but it's okay. I don't like The Lady Who Knows Everything. I just don't like it. Sorry. Hole in the Wall or Hole in Wall. That one's a continuation from Hole in Wall, right? Second part of it. That one's good. Continuing from Hole in Wall. Happy End. It's fine. And I think that's really it for the poems, right? These are the special ones from the side stories. This one from Sayori. I don't think I read this one. There was a ladybug. There was once a ladybug. It was so small it took a really long time to crawl from here to there. It was very tiring to fly for too long. Nobody squishes ladybugs because they're cute. Does that make them better than other bugs? Do ladybugs know they're cute? I think they're too preoccupied with bug things. And so the ladybug crawled around and did bug things. This story wasn't really going anywhere. But I know you don't mind. I hope you think it's nice for being there anyway. Like ladybugs, like this ladybug, the one who clings like a doof onto your sleeve because it knows you won't squash it. If it doesn't bug you, will you stay a while? It's pretty decent. It's pretty decent for Sayori. Her other ones are much stronger, in my opinion, but that one's not too bad. We did read this one, Natsuki. It's okay. The rhyming is very good. I remember that. I do like the rhyming in this one, but it's all right. I do like One Ticket to You. I think that's cute. Oh, we did read this one too. Not a fan. Sorry. Just not a fan. And lastly, I didn't read this one. An electrical signal from some remote corner of my brain, connecting all kinds of circuits and nerves and chemicals in a web understood by nobody. The chemicals make my chest tingle around my beating heart. The nerves make my hand move, staining a dead tree with some dark substance. The ink reflects light into your glimmering eyes. Holding this paper is almost as though you are holding my hand which wrote it. Let our emotions stir together until our hearts beat in harmony, connected to each other. I feel electric. That's probably one of, I would say, actually Monica's better poems. But in my opinion, Monica's poems are the weakest of the four girls. So, did you have any favorites in there? I know I kind of skimmed through most of them pretty quickly, but you could probably check them. So, cool. How are we on percentage? 97? 97 it is. Okay. So let's do this, guys and gals. I'm just going to do... we're going to get, like I said, a double dose. I'm going to put Dear Sunshine, hopefully it won't be too loud, on repeat while I do a quick-ish review, my thoughts on Doki Doki Literature Club, because this, like I said in the beginning of the stream, this is it. This is the final stream for it. I still will play off-stream to 100% it, namely to get the ghost menu and all that good stuff. I'd have to give it more thought, to be honest. Well, let me know. And send me like a message on either Twitch or YouTube, Troublemaker. And I'll check your channel out too, for sure. Don't forget about the secret files. Yeah, I actually have a lot of the secret files. I'm missing... Hold on. So... And by the way, are we good on balance of the music? Because I noticed that the jukebox or the music plays a little bit higher than the in-game music. And are we balanced okay? But Troublemaker, so I'm missing... So I wrote them down on a little sticky note here. So I'm missing the 030 because I got to do that 158. I have a 221. I don't know what time I'm supposed to open that up at. And I think that's it. I think that's all that I'm missing. I think it sounds good. Thank you, Juan. We are at the one with the 030-155. I have 158. Is it 155 or 1? It's 158. It even says right there, let's teamwork, 158. There's also 14 text in case, 14.text in case you missed it. Where is that? $158. Yeah, I got that one. I have it written down. 030, folder 030 or directory 030 at 158. And then I'm checking it. Cool. Okay. All right. So let's get into it. It's been almost 4 hours. I was honestly expecting to be like crazy, like 40 minutes, because I thought I would be able to plow through it quickly, but you guys have made the stream awesome, so I'm blaming you guys. Nah, in all seriousness, it has been another amazing stream. But let's do the video review for... Okay. This is the video review for Doki Doki Literature Club Plus on the Xbox One. And what can I say? This has been a amazing game. Now, let me just put a quick disclaimer out there. As Dan sort of said in his note, this is not truly a game, right? I would say that the actual game mechanics of playing it are very minimal, true to a visual novel. However, that is not a detriment against the game itself, because as Dan said, there's many different types of games and how you play them, right? And I think it may have been Juan who actually said this several streams ago. What really is most important is the experience. Yes, you can play a shooty man game or a puzzle game, Candy Crush, whatever, right? Those are experiences in their own way, but this was truly like an actual experience. And what I mean by that is, and I alluded to this earlier, but I'll say this, and this is not a detriment against any of these games. You have games like The Legend of Zelda, Metroid, Call of Duty, right? These long-running franchises that are, this is going to be a little bit of a weird of analogy, but just try to hear me out, right? Like chicken soup, like a bowl of chicken soup, right? You can add different ingredients to it, maybe hot sauce, maybe a little extra chicken, or maybe extra vegetables, but at its core, it's still chicken soup. It's a very comforting experience, right? Yes, the original Legend of Zelda plays differently from the most recent Legend of Zelda, and there's some variations here and there, but ultimately they still kind of play the same. True with Metroid. And again, there are certain places where there are different things, like, oh, there's a new ability here, or we introduced this new feature, but it's still inherently the core gameplay of Zelda, Metroid, Call of Duty, whatever. Something like this, by comparison, is nothing like that. This basically takes convention and expectation and throws it out the window. And this game has a reputation for doing that, of course, right? It's a 4-year-old game at this point, so it's kind of established, but that's not a detriment to it. So a game like this is more like, I don't know, Thai red curry or something, where it's spicy, it's sweet, it has moments of bitterness, it has moments of saltiness, right? It has all these different emotions that you play as you're playing this game, as you guys have come to see while I've been playing through it. And to me, that says just miles beyond what you would get from like any other standard game. So what I'm trying to say in a very belabored route here is a game like this is, and I know there's some, curry's it just came off my top of my head, because it's not something that like, it's, you get what I'm saying. It's a little bit more unique, right? A little bit more exotic. And what I'm trying to get at ultimately here is that there's always been sort of a joke with treating games, and even Dan said again, he like stole my review, sort of, that video games, there's always been a joke that video games aren't art, but games like this, I think, really challenge that notion, because this is the type of game that is so strong with the narrative, so strong with the feels, right, and how you play the game and what it makes you feel, what it represents, what it tells you. And there's also even a feedback mechanism, because it's like, did I do the right thing? Should I have told Sayori that I actually would have walked home with her instead of Natsuki or Yuri, right? So a game like that, so something like that, this game gets very, very close to being what I would call art, quite frankly. And again, I know it's kind of a pompous and kind of a, arrogant thing to be like, video games are art. But truthfully, and I've been playing video games for over 25 years, so not trying to brag or anything like that, but I mean, I've been playing games for a very, very long time. And, what went from, Pong, doom, do, like stuff like that to, the mobile games that we have now. Stuff like this is just absolutely wonderful. So wrapping it up here, this has been a little bit, because this game has not traditional or not conventional. Normally I do like a whole thing with review of plot, review of graphics, music, that sort of thing. I'm kind of bypassing that and giving the game the respect that it does in this review, giving this game the respect it deserves by having a different or unconventional review. But I'll just wave at them as I pass by. So artwork in this game, I love it. Great anime style. Everything seems to be high quality. So big double 2 thumbs up on that. Music, we said enough about music. The music is absolutely fantastic in this game. And it's crazy to think this is kind of a small, I wouldn't say indie per se. Well, actually, I guess you could consider it indie, but it's not a AAA studio by any means. So music and art, very, very high marks. Gameplay, I already touched upon this earlier. It's kind of unfair to, mark it down for gameplay because it sort of plays itself in some respects, but I'm willing to overlook that because, again, of the awesome story and the experience. So, with that said, I'm going to start wrapping up here. I know it's been a little bit longer than I wanted to go for, but I appreciate you guys listening. So, I'll talk about fun factor. The thing is that most people would probably be turned off by the window dressing of this game because it's an anime dating sim, and that's a very niche part of the population, even more so with video gamers who would play that. But I think people who don't even want to even explore it are probably doing themselves a disservice. But hey, you know what? If that keeps this game with a little bit more of a, we'll say, cult following, I'm all for it. Because quite frankly, this game is should have a minimum a footnote in the history of video gaming or whatever, because this is the type of thing that makes you think, makes you feel, and it's just an awesome experience, not even just by myself, but also with you guys out there as well, who have been awesome, really awesome participation. And we've really built kind of a nice community playing this game, which is awesome, both on Twitch and YouTube. And I would not have expected that, because I was even considering about playing this, or not streaming this game, and this has been a pleasant surprise in that respect. So that's going to be it for the review. So of course the big question is what's the number? What is the number here? So for those of you who don't know, I just do a simple 1 to 5 scale. 1 is basically unplayable, 5 is masterpiece, 3 is about average, leaning a little bit towards good, and obviously you can guess where 2 and 4 sort of lie. Grand, yes, you can kind of double that and figure out. So if you do it on a 10-point scale, I don't do the American way, which is a 7 out of 10 is good. 7 out of 10 for me is very good, very good. Good would be a 5 or 6. So 5 is average. So that should do more of an absolute scale, or a standard deviation. So getting that out of the way, we'll do it on a 5-point scale. I only go to quarters, so the most, it's either going to be 0.25, 0.5, or 0.75 in between. This is probably, and I have to give a caveat on this, this is going to be a 4.5 for me out of 5. So this is basically in the realm of great or amazing. Is it a masterpiece? As a narrative experience, or as video games as art, yes, I will say that with no hesitancy. But because ultimately at the end of this game, this is a video game, and it is about, if you don't narrate it, it's going to be probably about 12-ish hours to play through. it's not going to give you probably like the dopamine rush that you would get from a normal game. And I know that Dan said this in his outro. So I don't want to punish the game for not having game-like elements, but I still have to kind of consider it in that respect. So truthfully, it's probably around 4.75, but I'll give it probably about a 4.5 with those considerations. But like I said, it should get a little asterisk next to the name in the annals of video game history, because this has been a hell of an experience. So I feel like that's a pretty holy F 4.5. That's like Metroid Prime Nier quality. Oh yeah, for sure. Metroid Prime is my number one, so that's but there's also, I'll admit, there's a little bit of a nostalgia thing to that. But like Nier for sure. I mean, like, it's definitely on the Nier level. Nier, I don't like comparing these two things. They're so different, but I'll just say this much, Sabrosa. So like Nier has another amazing story, but it's extremely playable. This bumps up the story a little bit more, but at the sacrifice of a little bit of the playability, right? So they balance out, is what I mean to say ultimately. But yeah, so that's what I say here. But there's also a factor of how well you can connect with the story. Troublemaker, you are 100% correct. And I think I sort of alluded to this just a few minutes ago. It's funny because some of my regulars who come into the stream, they haven't been showing up for like a week because they're like, why the hell is he playing an anime girly game? What the hell? But I think they're doing themselves a disservice, quite frankly, because if we're going to keep media, video games, books, music, any of these things that humans create, I feel like I'm just repeating Dan. And the thing is, like, I had this like already in my head, but if we're going to treat the media that humans create as a representation of our feelings and our thoughts, you have to sometimes move past just the window dressing and look at how it makes you feel, how it is, and just what it is as the experience. The experience is what comes at the end of the day, right? So for sure. And when I could keep going on, right? But I've already been going on for long enough as it is. But yeah, so that's really about it. This has been a wonderful game. That's all I can say. That's it, really. So I talked at length. Thank you guys for listening to my review. I get really passionate about certain things, especially really, really good games. So that's why, the game deserved the extra long review there. So anything else I can say in the interim? Not really. I mean, I'll probably go, I won't stream it, but I'll try to, of course, go for 100% achievement completion on this. Definitely, the game deserves that. Well, if you're finished, I have your info about the files. Cool. Send it to me. Again, send it to me on Twitch or YouTube, Troublemaker. Thank you so much. So let's do our traditional outro here. Let's back up a bit here. Let's get a picture at least to keep it really, really nice here. God, this track is slamming. I can't get over it. Honestly, the soundtrack in this game has been like... It's funny because it probably came about the same time that Nier Automata did, but I would say it's on that level for sure. Let's get one with all the girls in it. Let's just do the chibi one. I like the chibi style. Chibi style's nice. Damn, this track is slamming, guys. No problem. It's been fun part of the journey. And that's what I wanted to say here before I sign off here. Great review and very much agree. The game for sure made a lasting impact on me. That's another true thing, Anarchitect. Games that last with you, that you remember things about, that's art right there. That's art. When you remember something, it has impact, that's what matters. So let's do this. Let's actually set this as wallpaper. So we can go back here. I'll do my sign off here. Woo! I've been talking for so much tonight, but we'll get it going here. So, guys and gals, both on Twitch and YouTube, thank you so much for an amazing stream tonight. And not only just tonight, but basically I think we started this about a week ago. We didn't stream every day, but it was about a week. I think it was last week, Wednesday. You guys have been amazing. I want to give shout outs to Sabrosa, Juan, the Anarchitect, the Troublemaker, Honey S 2015. You know who you guys are. You know the impression. We're talking about impressions, right? Impressions that are made from the game. The impressions that you all have made on me tonight and this past week or so has really just exemplified, or not exemplified, what's the word I'm looking for? Added to the experience. So that is you, Sabrosa, yes. Sabrosa with 1A. Just kidding, 2 A's. So from my heart to yours, Doki Doki, thank you so much for all the support that you guys have shown me for this game. I'm glad to sort of kind of be informally part of the Doki Doki community, if I may be so bold. But it has been a journey. I've loved being here. I've loved streaming this with you. And again, it's crazy to me to think I was like, I'm not going to stream this game. But this has actually probably been the most successful stream game that I've streamed to this point. So has nothing to do with me, by the way. That's because of you guys, because you guys have made this a hugely interactive and fun experience. And I'm not just saying this as a platitude. I'm being 100% honest. If I'm nothing else, I'm honest, and I try to be genuine. So thank you again from me to you guys. We'll perhaps see you on the next stream. If not, I've enjoyed talking with you guys. It has been an experience. If I don't see you guys again, thank you so much for being a part of the Doki Doki experience for me. Whew, get a little emotional here, to be honest with you. So we will be back here tomorrow for a totally different paradigm shift for probably Doom Eternal, killing demons, about 8 p.m. Eastern. But again, I want to thank you guys so much for being here and all the support and the interactive experience. It's kind of crazy if you hadn't streamed this, some of us wouldn't have found you. I know, and that's what brings us together is art, video games. And that's what Dan wanted the experience for this game to have, and that's what we got. So I've talked enough. I'm kind of going in circles. I apologize. But again, I love you guys so much. Thank you so much for being here. We'll be back here tomorrow, probably about 8 p.m. Eastern time for a totally different thing. Twitch and YouTube, we're simulcasting. Thank you so much. Thank you, guys. Love ya. I'll see you guys on the next one. Thank you. And if not, thank you so much. Peace.